don't know what it is, but I hit live and my head started hurting. Gotta eat Advil. Boy. Was there an update on YouTube? Why does everybody have an ad sign in front of their name now? How's your stomach? It's better. It's better. Although it's sort of been upset, so it keeps me up at night. It's a setting, I think. It's been like that for some people. Huh, I only just noticed it. Username now, I guess. I prefer that to first name, last name. I think most people do. Hi! Oh, I never sent my live tweet. I gotta think of something punny. That is really weird. I don't really like the @ sign. Why can't it just be a username? How odd. Is it horse time? Is it? Are there horses in this game? Zombie horses? No, the Twitch horses. Oh, I forgot about Twitch horses. I thought I turned it off. I know, I can't believe it's showing my handle. It's so different from my display name. Yeah. Your display name, which is your legal name. John Hollow. Would you ever give a fan a haircut? Yeah, I would. I'm actually pretty good at cutting hair. It's pretty easy to cut hair. Ah, who am I? Alexander Money. Oh. Till a taper fade. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot about like men's hair. I'm pretty good at like styling wigs, and I understand that it's plastic and not hair. Like I've styled a lot of cosplay wigs before. Like I'm pretty good at that. But short hair is hard, actually. I can cut hair, but I'm not a barber. My wolf cut is getting long. You can shave me bald. He's a fluffy chilla. Alright, I have to post my live tweet. Something punny. I've already used my hasbullah reference. You know what I just got reminded of? I completely fucking forgot that this is a meme recently. Like, I have really poor meme memory retention. That's why, like, I'd heard the stupid, like, Diddy Blood on the calculator thinking he hit Epstein or something. I'd heard that, and then I just, like, I don't retain that information. And there was another one, too, that has been happening recently. And I was watching the Beasties plus Stage Animations collab earlier before stream. They were playing Peak, and they were like, talking about like balloons. And I think it was Jaden that was like, fill her up, balloons. You guys know that one from My Chick Bad? It's the line that like, who is it, like Ludacris or something? Says one of the people in My Chick Bad, that song from like over a decade ago goes, one of his lines is fill her up, balloons. And he says it like, Eureka, balloons. I fill her up. Balloons! Because it's also like, maybe they had to bring some levity to that phrase, because I think that like visual is so disgusting, and then they're like, balloons! You sound so happy. I know! I'm gonna play it for you guys. My Chick Bad. It is Ludacris! You guys want to hear something, actually? I was out recently, like at dinner. Ooh. And as I was leaving the building, I was like, la 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 la, like not even paying attention to anything. And then as we left, one of my friends was like, did you see that? I was like, no. What? And then and we're like, that was ludicrous. Which I'm not used to seeing, like, celebrities. And I mean, I wouldn't have recognized him anyway. Because in the moment too, I was like, do I even know any Ludacris songs? But damn, I guess I do. The next line about Homer also kills me. Oh man, if only I had this information like weeks prior, then I could have been like, fill her up! Balloons! Your pièce de résistance. Mr. Chris. It was one of those times too where it's like, I can't look people in the eye, so like I just avoid looking at people's heads. So I fully didn't see it. What part of the song does he say it? Fill her up balloons. My chick bad. Fill her up balloons. Okay, it's like halfway through. I fill her up balloons. Test her and guns get drawn like cartoons. Don't, but I ain't talk about Homer. What? Chick so bad the whole crew want a boner. Okay. This is such like a like a propeller hat kind of song. Like once you don't hear it actually like sung. Yeah, no. Let's see. Okay, I found it. I fill her up balloons. I fill her up balloons. Like a parade. Macy's. I fill her up balloons. Test her and guns get drawn like cartoons. But I ain't talking about Homer. Chick so bad the whole crew wanna. Like I realize I'm talking out of line here, considering my flow is whack. But isn't the flow like kind of bad in this part? It's like delayed. Why is he talking so slow? Macy's. I fill her up balloons. But I ain't talking about Homer. I think an underrated part is cartoons. You guys want to hear some whack ass flows? You should listen to Hip Mic. Oh my god. Hip Mic got some yoki floiky ass flow. It's Ludacris, they can do whatever they want. Yeah, I guess Ludacris has enough money to do whatever. I fill her up balloons. Oh god. And nobody commented on it. I was like, Jaden, I hear you. Please. I was forced to listen to video game raps about Overwatch. Yeah, considering I was playing Living Tombstone and singing to Living Tombstone on karaoke last week, I feel like I am dying on interesting hills. And imagine, instead of it being like, why did you choose this hill to die on, Ashton? Just imagine it's like snowing very gently, and I lay down, and I stare up at the sky, and then I die, okay? Very cinematic. Dying on hills. Oh wait, I got this to-do list. Dying on hills. Meeting dead horses. What's another one? Your heels are much too wacky to be so peaceful. Not Gene. I don't remember which member though. I remember seeing him outside thinking, oh, he looks a lot like he's from Kiss. I don't think I could identify them without the makeup. OMG, the opening of Hit Mike's Tragic Transistor is a big joke with my friends. There's this one. Oh, it's Scramble Gamble. I'm gonna force you guys to listen to it. I'm laughing imagining Scramble Gamble. But like Loki, the more you listen to it, it's like, okay. Have you guys heard Scramble Gamble from Hit Mike? This goes on for a really long time. that opening is like, okay, when's it gonna start? Okay. That was like a 16 count. I've never heard this before. You're in for a treat. I'm laughing imagining it. Sorry. The best part's coming. Scramble Gamble, inochi kakeru ze. What? Scramble Gamble. I fucking love Hit Mike music. I think it's like whenever Hit Mike has an actual good song, it's like, meh, it's good. But when it's like bad good, it's like, yeah. I love Scramble Gamble. Scramble Gamble. What? Betty no, what? Send us the link. Just look up Scramble Gamble Hit Mike. You'll find it has 1 million views. People love this shit. Sorry. I thought there was a bug on my hand. Well, I thought it was a crumb, and then I tried to flick it off, and then it sort of looked like it flew away, like it was a bug, but it was just a crumb. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get started. Sorry, this is taking a while. Well, it's pre-app time. It's pre-app time. Okay, hold down the fort. Hi. I was double muted. Oops. I just saw the tweet, couldn't think of a third thing, huh? Ah, fuck you. You guys are no help. Double? Yeah, I have like a physical mute, and then I also have my mute on my computer. The only time it's gonna be silent during this entire stream, probably. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Hello, everybody. My name is Aston Martin, and I'm at a 3/4 angle right now. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, I missed this. Nako, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. Thank you for your Prime Rewind sub. And Maribos, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. Welcome back. 3 months. And also Deaf Mute Laughing. Thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. 5 months. 5 months of dying on hills, beating dead horses. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna write all these down. I'm gonna write all these down. Wait. So I can remember these. Looking gift horses in mouths. Counting chickens before they hatch, crying over spilled milk, putting all my eggs in one basket, throwing sets of glass houses, judging books on their cover. Yes! I've been trying to think of the other, like, turns of phrases that are about, like... Some of them are about, like, the futility of life, and then some of them are just about, like, making mistakes, you know? Are you doing the attaché case challenge of only eggs? I should do that next. Tilting at windmills? I've never heard that before. Is that like a Don Quixote thing? Yes, and burning candles at both ends. Yes, yes, yes. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. But yes, thank you for subscribing. Definitely laughing. Oh, it is a reference to Don Quixote. I've never actually read... Is that a thing you read? Or is it a play? I don't know anything about Don Quixote. But I did want to ask you... Yes, Mickey Mouse on a molehill. Yep. That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. I gotta remember that one. So I can pull it out. It's a visual novel. Oh! Yet another media that I won't consume. Something about fighting windmills. I know that it's like related to... It's Japanese Walmart. That as well. And they sell an accoutrement of goods. Oh, Alexander Money, thank you for remembering on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. But yes, hello everybody. I'm actually curious if any of you guys have ever met a celebrity. I love hearing stories about this. Because it like never happens to me. I can't even count like the ludicrous thing the other week like as meeting because I didn't even look up from staring at people's feet. So that doesn't count. And I don't think I've ever... Kissing in the wind! Oh, but that one's like so icky and boyish. I'm talking about girl things. Does Vinny Vine Sauce count? I would count Vinny Vine Sauce, but I would not count myself. I'm at Ashton Morton! Yeah, take that to the bank. $3 whole. I met Mario Lopez like 5 times all by chance. One of the royal family came to the village store before I knew who they were. It's always so funny when you're just like interacting with somebody like totally casually and then someone's like, oh, that was... And it's like, okay. My aunt received a blessing from Kobe Bryant at a Las Vegas casino. She lost all her money, but may he rest in peace. Oh. Oh no. He must have had like a heavy karmic debt. Kobe. Having cake and eating it too. Yeah, does she have an alibi? That's a good question. I met Joan Baez. Joan Baez, Joan Baez. Okay, who is that? I don't know who that is. I met Alfred before I knew who he was. Does that count? I think so. It's so weird when it's like... I know that guy. But yeah, I guess Alfred is like really well known. A lot of my Pokemon followers are always like, yo, you're playing Among Us with Alfred. Like, yeah, that's Alfred. What's up? Does Merryweather following my private Twitter account? Why does he do that? What do you got on there? Old school singer-songwriter? I don't know. Well, I guess, you know, he's a furry. You're a furry. I saw Peter Dinklage with his family in Brooklyn with a fur trapper hat. And my friend and I looked at each other and said, Tyrion saw the Pope in our university. Ooh. The last Pope or the current Pope? If you combine a body part with a verb, leg, and a vowel, what animal can you spell? I don't know. Clegger. I've worked with a bunch of famous musicians. David Byrne. Whoa, they might be giants. Donald Fagen, The National, John Colton. How? Wait, what the heck? I'm talking this? How? I met Ron Perlman in a pub bathroom. What the fuck? You guys have so many more stories about this than I do. I have not met like anyone famous. Well, that's not true because it's like I met other streamers. But like we're peers, I guess. Studio engineer? Whoa, that's so sick. We found a songwriter just hook Ashton up, yeah. You know? Tactaginess. Answer is chinchilla. Wait a second. I'm gonna scroll back up. Body part, chin, with a verb. Oh, chill. I would have never gotten that. I got more too. They just require some explanation. I wonder, have I met like a Hollywood star celebrity? I don't spend a lot of time in like New York and Los Angeles. That's a really interesting thing about like, I think in Los Angeles maybe it's a little bit less common just because like, it's like very disparate, the areas of the city. Like you have to be like a certain kind of person to be in certain areas. Whereas I feel like in New York, it's like everybody goes everywhere. Have you met a Broadway legend or something? Have I? I met Eddie Redmayne. But it was like he was leaving the Broadway play that I saw. And I was like, holy shit, Eddie Redmayne. Love your work. It was honestly more on behalf of my mom because like she is the one who... So I saw, oh gosh. The musical Cabaret last year in New York. And it was because Eddie Redmayne was the main guy in it. And my mom likes Eddie Redmayne. So my mom wasn't going to say anything. So I said something to Eddie Redmayne and was like, there you go, Mama, you met him. She was like, oh. You jealous of my long thumb? It is kind of long. I have like a thumb correction on too. Otherwise, it like, oh yeah, I could do that. I was at the urinal next to James Acaster at a comedy show? That counts, right? Whoa. I will always remember when I got to meet celebrity Ashton Martin. I don't count. This is like... It's so funny when I'm like brought up in the same breath as in the discussion of like celebrities next to like literally Jennifer Aniston. I guess, yeah, it's about like personal importance. Once I was heading out of the studio and ran into the TMBG's guys on the street and did a double high five as we passed. That's sick! Wait, what's a They Might Be Giants song? I'm trying to remember, but I can't recall. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met like a true Hollywood celebrity. I think I met lots of YouTubers and streamers. But I'm kind of bad because like I know that a lot of them are like really famous and a lot of people really like them. But in my heart of hearts, admittedly, I am like, not a VTuber. 3D, not interested. I don't know. How many celebrities have had their own full-scale concerts? Well, it wasn't my own concert. I guess it would probably have to be like Doobie then. Did you say you met a voice actor a while ago, or did I make that up? I've met a few voice actors. Is there a streamer that you brag about meeting? I think I've bragged about a lot of them already. They did the Milk in the Middle. That's right! They did do the Milk in the Middle theme song. They Might Be Giants. Yes, I met like a ton of cool people. Like Hollywood star? I think the most famous internet person that I've met, possibly, is Jack's Films. A few streamers have autographed my kindergarten portrait. Why? Is your kindergarten portrait also a meme, just like your potato face, Melvin? I got no one. I knew someone who claimed to have known Lord. Yeah. I met Susan Fajitas guy. Ooh. You are white in a similar way to him, I think. What the fuck? You should ask appeared his new questions get worse show. No, it was definitely more like a fan to creator interaction than like peer to peer. You know? Like, holy shit! Text rooms! Neat stories, gang, but I talk to God every day. And you ask him why. Also, valid username. Thank you for remembering on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. It's so weird seeing everybody's like usernames. Man, all these random celebrities getting to meet the Ashton Martin. Lucky ducks. All these minor celebrities are bulking in the presence of the Queen. What's a streamer to the Queen, of course. And get him to swap our places. That's such a good song. They're running up that road. They're running up that hill. It's really interesting to hear your guys' experiences. Oop, I had like a hiccup in the middle of that word. Minor celebrities to me are way more interesting than Hollywood actors or big musicians. I actually agree with that. I agree with that because, like, for the most part, they're genuinely like really approachable. And you can actually like have a good conversation with them. Whereas I think like big Hollywood stars, like if you're not a super fan of them, then like I don't think there's like a ton of value in getting to meet them because they're not gonna like stop and have a conversation with you. Whereas as like internet celebrities just are like a little bit more down to earth, you know? Who knows, there might be a celebrity looking at your streams, right? Meow. Are you looking at my like my chatters? My chatter viewers? The possibility is low, but not zero. And that's fucking scary. You heard her stop asking in the street and ask her stuff? I mean, if you see my robot skedaddling down the hallway at a convention. Toby Fox watching right now? He could be! Wasn't there this like uproar recently where like he had like a secret account where he just like watched people from and then people found it and like started blowing up his spot and then he deactivated it? That must be really isolating to be like so famous that you can't even like have a casual like side thing. Like you can't even have like a nameless, faceless account because then somehow like by some means people will find it and start blowing up your spot. I think Werner Herzog would fall right into the pit crew. Did you meet Werner Herzog? I love Werner Herzog. Do you guys know who Werner Herzog is? He's like a depressing German man who hates color and joy. I love Werner Herzog. He's so funny. He apologized for retweeting that person's art. Yeah, because he had meant to put on his like sub account or something. My favorite clip is him describing skateboarding. I love that clip. The guy from Boondocks. Oh wait, was he in Boondocks? That sounds like something Boondocks would do. I actually just finished watching the episode of Smiling Friends with Squim. I think that was a pretty good episode, actually. The newest Smiling Friends episode. I would list some more like famous people that I've met from the internet. I don't want it to seem like I'm bragging, but I also don't want to like not give kudos where kudos is due, you know? Did you anticipate it being bad? No, I think that just some of them were hit and miss. Bruno Mars apologized for having to cut in line in front of me once at a concert in LA. That kind of rocks. I love Bruno Mars. I would be tickled by that. Were you taller than him? The new episode made me realize Charlie looks like a chilla. I know you've been pumping out edits since then. The first one was kind of nasty, but I like the I like the one that Ramlimo posted on Twitter this morning. I retweeted it. You should check my account. I've met quite a few famous people. You should tell me. We're just talking about Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. Tell me. I'm curious. But as for internet famous people, because on one hand, I don't want to come off like I'm bragging, you know, but on the other hand, it's like, these people like are genuinely famous, and to consider myself one of their peers is probably like very, I'm like acting as if I'm like above my station, you know, because I was starstruck meeting a lot of these people. I've met Robert Ross. He's very nice. And met a lot of interesting people at this past TwitchCon. I'd count Hackerling. Who gives a shit if you're bragging about meeting someone cool who wouldn't brag? Yeah, exactly! Hackerling I think is super cool, and she's a talented voice work lady, and I'm a big fan of Hackerling. And I'm honored whenever she pops in. Although she popped in when I was playing Deltarune the other day, and it's like, I was embarrassed. I love Hacker. I also got to meet Jimmy here recently, and he's very nice. And then Jimmy here's significant other. I met her recently, and she's a really, really talented voice actress. I think the only big non-VTuber person I've ever met was Scara. Oh yes, I've met Scara as well. Scara is very, very nice. When I worked at the airlines, I checked in a famous comedian, and I was too young to know who, and all my coworkers were fangirling over him, and I'm like, should I know who that is? Ooh. A famous comedian that women were fangirling over? That has to be like 4 people max. Like, that can't possibly be any other male comedian that women would fangirl over. Like, young women. What? I met Ludwig twice. Really? And were you like, I'm Melvin? I met Kid Rock, ICP. Whoa, you met ICP! Wait, that like really excited me. I love Insane Clown Posse. Just I'm Melvin. Well, Season of Queens, the reason why I'm bringing it up is because apparently Melvin Supreme is a chatter with a history and was like in Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella's chats like years ago when they were much smaller streamers, and like Melvin became a meme. I met Cody Rhodes for the neck tattoo. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Unknown Hinson. He voiced early Kyler from Squidbillies and Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, just to name a few. Oh, and also Bill Clinton. Yeah, Senna Quiz, there's a whole saga to the Melvin Supreme story. And now he watches VTubers. Oh, how far they fall. Current WWE champion. Oh! Oh, you guys can like see me rolling out my fingers. I have my finger roller. My fingers have been sort of aching from playing Deadlock recently. I met Anne Rice, R.I.P. That name sounds familiar. I'm jerking it. Well, I guess I was talking about them earlier. Jaden Animations definitely counts. Alpha definitely counts. Sometimes it's like hard to categorize them as celebrities in my head, just because when I meet them, they're like so nice. It's like, hey, nice conversation we had. See you later. And in my head, they're like normal person. And then later on, I realized like, oh, they have like 10 million followers. They are just people, and they're good peoples. Who else? Wait, famous people are people too, huh? Well, that's why I'm like making the distinction between like internet people and like Hollywood famous, because like I've never had, first of all, I've never had an interaction with a Hollywood famous person, and I don't ever really hear interactions with people having like full conversations with Hollywood people. Very rarely. Honestly, sometimes it's nice when they're larger than life and not just a guy. I think they're both nice, you know? So long as one's not rude. Although, honestly, sometimes I think it's kind of funny when a celebrity's rude. Like, well, they are a celebrity. That is, like, their status, I guess. I don't know. There are people just like you, or there are people unlike you. Well, they're not anything like me because I'm Chilla Martin and human. Hem. I went to a Fall Out Boy's concert in high school before they were Fall Out Boy. When they became famous, I was like, oh snap, I know that guy. That's so cool to like get like in on the ground floor with an artist. I've never had that happen. Like sometimes I'll see videos of like Sabrina Carpenter. I've been on Sabrina Carpenter recently because she has like the end of her tour and I love to watch her like new little outfits and stuff. She changes her outfits every day. But anyway, there are videos of Sabrina Carpenter from like 3 years ago performing to like 100 people. And now she sells out like, she sold out a stadium in Los Angeles for like a whole week. It's crazy. Gabriel Iglesias is very fan friendly. He loves it when people come up to him. Oh yeah, that's another thing too, is that like sometimes they don't want people to come up to them, you know? Have I ever met like a voice actor? Only in the context of like a meet and greet, I guess. I went to school with Liza Koshy. Ran into her and talked to her a few times, completely unaware of how big she was. Whoa! Yeah, Liza Koshy is like one of the holdovers from Vine. She's still around. She actually like has broken to Hollywood, I think. That's really interesting. Huh. That's always a really interesting thing to hear about when people that they went to high school with are now like really famous. Shit in a few years, for real. We'll have to see. Who knows where the wind will take me. I can't believe all these people got to meet the Ashton Martin. I've tagged along to meet Tyler 1 and some other League of Legends pros since Worlds was in my area before, but I don't count those because I was just third wheeling. And was it a meet and greet too? Or was it just like, Tyler 1's posted his location and we're gonna like jump him or something? That's interesting. Actually, you just reminded me, Nako, I had a dream that I met Tyler 1 recently. But it wasn't like in a meet and greet situation. It was just like, what the fuck, there's Tyler 1 right there. And he was like perfectly normal and nice. I just remembered that. He went away like in a second though. Just one of those passing dreams. It was just an open area thing. I see. Did he have the dent? Yes. He had the dent and he was like 5 feet tall. Streamer dreams are such a trip. It's so weird because like what I'm talking about right now is like, I do like have dreams about my peers and stuff. Beach time! Oh, so sorry. Tyler 1. Don't forget about me when you get added to Hololife's website. Don't need Beach Time Racing anymore. No. I guess I am mutuals with a few of the Holo girls, which is very cute. Love my Nawissa. Sometimes I'll see her in my notifications and be like, what are you doing here? Why are you liking the tweet? She's streaming right now? Well, she is a career streamer. Not like right now she's in my likes and stuff. Get out of here. A VTuber stream is weird because like, how does that even work? You know what's weird is that sometimes I'll have dreams where it's like, I see their like, VTuber avatar, but sometimes it'll just be like a human being with their voice, and it's like I have never met this person in my entire life, and so I don't know like what their like flesh robot looks like. So it'll just be like a random person like, hey, I'm Aragami Oga from Hollow Stars Japan, and it's like okay, like probably not, considering we're speaking English right now, but that was weird. As to her prophetic dreams. Okay, I guess. You know. She sees every Twitter post somehow. Her list's still a thing. Maybe she has a private list. It's crazy how I can just meet your live 2D in my dreams and just register as a real human being. Well, it's because I am. I have my camera on right now, and that's how you guys are watching me. I've got a green screen, And I've green screened in my pink background that matches my skin color. Oh, you have the Yago emotes. The list is just you, I'm told. Interesting. Because it used to notify you when you got added to lists. And I would get added to like VTubers I want to rob. VTubers I want to rob. And it would be like, oh. Oh. Willie came to New Zealand for his wedding for something, so it was super out of nowhere. I fist bumped Willie once and met Pat a year later. Willie from Super Best Friends. I don't know Willie. These Yago emotes kind of stealing Melvin's swag. Yeah. They're coming for your brand. The Yago potato. Do you guys know too, oh god, what's his name? Big Money Salvia? Probably not, actually. Big Money Salvia or, what's his name, Eric? I've met him. Old YouTuber. No, not at all. What's his name? Big Money Salvia. Big Money Salvia. Yes, comment etiquette. Yes, internet comment etiquette with Eric. I have met him as well. That one I was legitimately starstruck by. But what's weird is that like this was years ago at this point. What's actually odd is like I have a feeling this would happen if I ever met like a celebrity too or something. Although I guess it didn't really happen when I was like right in front of Eddie Redmayne or something. But when I met Jack's Films and Eric internet comment etiquette, like my like legs were shaking. I was so nervous to be like, yo, I wonder if that would still happen. It was also one of those things where it's like, respect to Jack's Films, but like, I'm like not even a fan. It was just like, oh my god, that's literally Jack's Films. I was freaking out when I met Vinny. Okay, so you guys know what I'm talking about, right? What's weird is that it was like I like them, but I'm not like a super fan. And yet I was still like vibrating, you know? Oh, I also met oh my god. Did I meet this person? I want to say I did. And this was also like a whoa, what the hell moment. I'm pretty sure I've met Rina Hamu. Do you guys know who Rina Hamu is? In passing. Like, in passing at some, like, DJ event. And I was like, holy fuck, that's Rina Hamu. That was cool because she's part of, BPM 15Q, Ichigo Q. And, they make music with Teddy Lloyd. So I was like, it's really odd to see idols in real life. Like, I don't know, I don't count this as meeting, but I saw Kyurin Tashitemi. Well, I went to, when I was in Japan, I went to Deer Stage Winter Showcase. And so they had Denpagumi before they disbanded last year. And then they also had Kyurin Tashitemi. They had like all the other Deer Stage groups and stuff. And Nijiro no Conquistador, etc, etc, etc. And it like actually is like, it does boggle the mind how beautiful idols are in real life. It's actually like, holy shit, whoa, like unreal levels of beauty. Speaking of idols, I did a high touch with Twice and Astro. I think I would like freak the hell out if I did a high touch with Twice. Them too. Like when I saw them in a concert, one year I saw them in the nosebleeds, and then another year I was a bit closer. And I was close enough to like actually see their faces and stuff. And I was no better than a man. I was being a pervert. I was like, they're so pretty. And when they're in the US, outside of like conservative clothing culture in Korea, they're like shaking ass and stuff. I was like, yeah, Jihyo, shake it. Shake it. They are more concerned for my sister crying, meeting them. Oh. It's hard too, because it's like in those moments, it's like you're just so overcome with like Oh. Need to be my whole body would always jitter whenever you'd interact with me in DMs like, OMG, that's my idol. And it was literally just me DMing you to be like, do this work for me. Hey, have you completed this free labor for me yet? Wait, I don't know how I feel about, like, on one hand, like, I do, like, sort of want to be idolized, like an idol and stuff. But on the other hand, like, it's like, they're always at odds with one another. Like, I would feel bad if I made anybody, like, shiver with nervousness, because I don't think I'm, like, worth that. But then on the other hand, sometimes people are like, what's up? And it's like, man, you don't even care! You don't even respect me as a human being, let alone a creator. What do you mean I'm shaking right now? Maybe that's just your chihuahua-like senses. Pet, pet, pet. Even if you don't consider yourself an idol, I'd still be nervous because you're cool. What? But then I react that way where it's like, when people come up to me and they're like, Ashton, it's so nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm really nervous. I'm like, why? What? Don't we talk to each other all the time like this? I'd probably get a little starstruck if I met the race queen. I was nervous being in VC with you. That's just kind of how I am. What's interesting though is finding out that, like, being in VC in the Discord with the pit crew sometimes does not make them less anxious to meet me in real life. But it's one of those things where, like, actually I kind of understand when you guys are, like, coming from, because I've waited in line to talk to my friends at, like, an anime convention secretly, and even then I'm getting nervous, and it's like, I literally know this person, like, personally. We've ate pasta together, and it's still like, hi. Your life is like an awkward meeting that puts you on a pedestal. I don't have anything special to say. I'm really bad with my meet and greets because, like, I kind of just assume, one, most people don't have a lot to say, or if they do have a lot to say, sometimes they, like, flounder, so that I'm just like blah, 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 the entire time, and then I worried, like, have I accidentally, like, steamrolled this conversation? Making meet and greets so formal in public just makes it 10 times more stressful than talking in VC. Probably, yeah. But nobody else can hear you. Everyone can hear me, like, blasting my responses back, though, unless it's, like, headphones and stuff. I literally do that, too, with some of my cosplay friends. I think it's kind of fun, too, because it's, like, you realize, like, whoa, like, this is, like, a totally different side of them. Like, they're so professional and cool and stuff. My heart was going a mile a minute during the Ashton meet and greet. You guys are so silly. So silly. I have one friend who I'll hang out with all day, but then if they get a booth, I just get nervous that I'm bothering them. Yeah! Yeah, that's how I felt when, like, I was talking about TwitchCon. Matara had a whole booth at TwitchCon, and also the thing I'm doing with my hands is I was, like, rolling out one of my fingers because it was hurting from playing too much video game. I came by the booth to say hi to Matara, and I would just want to be casual, you know, like, we've spoken a few times, and I like Matara, but, you know, it's one of those, like, I don't know where we stand, because, you know, like, she's got a lot going on, and so I was just gonna be like, hey, you know, we met enough that she recognizes me when my ears are pressed down and my sunglasses and stuff out, and I ended up, like, going over to the booth and she wasn't there, and so I started talking to their booth people, and then they were like, oh no, you can wait here, and it was like, it's kind of seemed like they had got the idea that, like, we were like that, you know, and it was like, I was getting really nervous that, like, she'd come over and be like, oh hey, nice to see you, have a good one, and, like, just send me on my way or something, and I was like, oh no, I'm, like, really over, like overplaying my, like, friendship with her, and thank God she came by and was like, oh my god, Ashton, it was, like, so nice to me when she did come by. But I was really nervous because I had just wanted to, like, casually go there, and then I ended up talking with her booth people, and she has some really great talents working for her, some really cool people. So I got chatting with them, and then I was like, uh-oh, am I like really like setting myself up for like something really awkward by like pretending like I know her really well? So I don't know. That was fun. That was nice that she was like that I was like not. It was a little bit validating to be like, oh, okay, like she does remember who I am. You know, instead of, you know, you guys get what I mean. But yeah. It was cute being outside your meet and greet and chatting to everyone that was waiting or just got done and seeing how nervous and hyped they all were. Oh, I missed your meet and greets. And if you miss having a meet and greet with me, Ashton and Martin, you can always make it to Holiday Matsuri this year in Orlando, Florida for Virtual Express, which I am a part of and will be having a meet and greet at, amongst other things. There's a section of her brain where she stores info on you now. Yes, it might be small as we've only met a few times, but the file is there. What exactly is Virtual Express? It's like an installation, I think, that is specifically related to having VTuber guests. And it's kind of similar to like, what I believe to be similar to. There's this con in Texas called WeebCon, and they have an Uwu Market partnership, and technically the VTubers aren't guests of the con, they're guests of the event that is sponsored by the con. So it's not exactly like the Uwu Market thing, because Uwu was just bringing in VTubers, but it's like we're like a subset of the con, like officially sanctioned by the con, that's meant to like house all the VTubers in like a containment area, you know, as opposed to like having official con guests. And I think that's probably done because like having official con guests is costly, and there's like a very limited amount of spots and stuff. So it's just like the VTuber section of the convention where they have like all these people and stuff, so they don't contaminate the rest of the con goers. I kind of like it because there are a lot of people that will just like casually be like really rude because they don't like VTubers, and because I kind of get the idea of like people being a little bit bitter of like, this VTuber's taking up guest space and they're not even here, you know, like they only provide like they don't provide as much value to some people's opinions. Ooh, Market fucked up the security multiple years in a row, so they aren't welcome. Yeah, that was a problem with that. VT Express is not associated, so don't think I'm comparing them in that regard. I'm comparing them in the regard of like, it's a subset within the convention, I guess. Wow. There was a car outside, revving his engine. And there's also, let's see. Who all is in VT Express? Racing here with the pit crew at the racetrack. More likely than you think. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna pull up the VT Express account. Oh, and I finally got my KVM switch set up for my pooter today. So after stream, I'm going to start downloading all my games from Steam onto my amazing high-powered new gaming PC. And so then I can just use that instead of overloading my PC with my streaming and my model and multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and then also playing like GPU-intensive games. So that'll be exciting. VT Express. But yes, at VT Express, I think you can anticipate panels, concerts. Excuse me. Excuse me. They got Little Knee. What the? Virtual Express quote retweeted something. I don't know what it is though. You guys gotta check it out. Sarah Starstruck, Perry Winkleton, Usachi Yui. Okay, so they got like some SVP guests and... Okay, she's also SVP. And then Penny Puffball, Nanako Niku, Oh, she's also SVP. I didn't know that. Oh yes, Tori and Berrybug. I'm pretty sure they also have Pia, Yena, Ruby Runeheart, like a ton of VTubers, it seems. I think I'm insane. I think it was the first person they announced. I don't know how it's like always me. When I was a guest at Offkai Expo, I was also the first person they announced. Completely randomly. Okay, no, it was Ririsha. Ririsha was first and I was second. And then it went Minto, Sens, Eva, and Avano. So yeah, it's kind of fucking stacked. They're gonna have an interesting time planning all these meet and greet times. It's full of my friends! I'm like scrolling through. I recognize all these people. Ah! They can't wait to announce you. Exactly, that's what it is. I'm just too speedy. I raced right in. Oh damn, Mousie's there? Oh wait, really? I didn't see that. Nova's there, Mogu's there, Emily is there, Sunny is there, Amano Nene, Kazuki Raki, oh Doki Bird, Teeny, Ayami, Lulu Lasso, Rai's Bread, Mozumi Pichi, Nyaru, Namimi, Giga. Jesus, there's so many people! Matara Pillow, Otsuka Ray, Nana Asteria. Yeah, so I think VTuber fans at... Oh yes, Iron Mouse is there. Wow! VTuber fans at Holiday Matsuri are going to be in for a treat because it's going to be stacked. I don't have a panel or anything, but I do have Ingri, and that isn't the only plan. And also, Mosobox is going to be there, and Mosobox carries some of my merchandise, so you can get a Pit Crew flag, or what else do they have? They used to have coffee. I'm not sure they made any more Aston Martin coffee. They have more than just the flag, though, don't they? Am I going insane? Oh, they have foam fingers. That's right. The foam fingers, I think those have only been at like a few other cons. So if you want like a Pit Crew foam finger, you can get it at the Mosa Box booth. Yeah, there's Ashton Coffee. Well, there was. I can probably bug Moso to make some more. To package some more with my labels on them. How did I not know about that? I don't know. There's kind of like a limited amount. I need to buy my bean grinder to drink the Ashen coffee. There was somebody in the Pit Crew who... I think it was... I don't remember who it was exactly. Soul Azul? Were the fingers only AX? No, the fingers weren't in time for AX. They were only at NYC. I think someone in the Discord once like made my entire pack of coffee beans in like different fashions, like the mocha pot, and then as an espresso, as a normal coffee, as a latte, etc, etc. And it's really great. It's a medium roast, so it can work for espresso and also just like a cup of coffee, and it doesn't have too astringent of a taste. I really like it. I really like it, and so do the people who have tried it. I wonder if any of this is online. I'm really crossing my fingers and hoping that by the time... I kind of am doubtful though. By the time that Holiday Matsuri rolls around, that Mosobox has like the other merchandise that we've been working on. I've already spoiled it. Some of you guys already know what it is. Should I just spoil it? This is a very preliminary... Oh my god, it's so silly. Very preliminary version. It'll be online too, right? Yes, eventually it'll be online. I'm kind of worried that he won't order enough. I don't know what it is. Okay, then you guys are in for a treat. Ooh, you want to spoil? I do, because maybe this will get you guys excited. I know that there's been a lot of Pit Crew who have been sad that they unfortunately joined the Pit Crew only this year, and therefore they missed out on some of the cool stuff that was happening at Offkai Expo last year when I was a guest, such as Space Cadet, and also a collaboration I had with Studio Nekomata that resulted in Clushton Martin coming into existence. And they're very sad. Clushton Martin only had 50 units though. So... Oh, we're getting a raid from Hopsity. Critically underproduced merchandise and Aston Martin name a more iconic pair. Say that to all the like empty stock that's sitting at Hovercat. Like plush it and pick her with me right now. Ooh, squeeze him close. You gotta tell him like, don't worry, you're not second fiddle. I'll never abandon you. Although you might be tempted with what I'm about to show you. Thank you for the raid, Hopsity. I hope that you're streaming super duper well. I know that there are many pit crew who are very forlorn at the fact that they missed the opportunity to purchase a plushed Martin. And I'm sorry this is not quite the same size or swollen head. Similar, perhaps just scaled down. Luckily this one won't like be so top heavy that it bobbles over. I'm so happy I have your plush pin in Checky. Oh, so you got the pack last year from Studio Nekomata, Hopsity. Well, if you are sad about that, then you are in luck because get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. This is a preliminary version. I've made some comments on changing it. This is like the very initial version, okay? So it's gonna look a little different. But this is the first mock-up from Emmanuel for the cheating little Aston Martin Ramosa box. Oh, I was like really hoping it'll be at their holiday monster booth. However, I can't make any guarantees. I'm really hoping though. I'm really hoping. So my homunculus. Oh yeah, I saw you RT something about the bomber jacket today. Oh yeah, I gotta follow up with that. I think that they were saying that they received their stock and they are going to start shipping it. I'm gonna contact them after stream. But yes, I think if you guys have purchased your bomber jacket from Favorites 1P in Japan, I believe that those are going to start shipping very soon. So keep an eye out in your emails wherever you bought those from. Bye, I think. Smiley Friend's background critter Ashton. She's like so smug. You know? You can't really see it that well, but I also don't love the like head loop. The tooth. So yes, this is in the works. This is the initial version. We were working through like ways to put the bows on the tail. They're on the opposite side of this. And it's between like printing them on or like putting on like little charms. And I was like, oh, the charms look really good. And then he was like, well, if you think we could sell 1,000 pieces, we can do the charms. And so I was like, well, see, that's the problem with like merch. It's like, it's either like 10 units or 1,000 units. So that baby could hold so much milk. I don't know. I feel like this can't even hold a pint of milk. Maybe you're overestimating how large it is. If you guys have the little Minto plushies, they're like teeny weeny. Squishable in your hand. It's in scale to me, I would say it's more like I could get more in there. You're gonna fucking milk log her. I would say that this is about the size of the new teeny portable Plushton. Baseball. Definitely perfect for like keeping in your hand and like squeezing like it's one of those like squeeze toys where the eyes pop out. One boob. I guess so. Put it in the middle. But yes, that is coming up in the future. So you should follow me on my Twitter if you're interested in buying some Aston Martin merch. I'm worried that my YouTube is not. Oh no, I can see your guys' messages on YouTube. But yeah, so that's in the works right now. What else to yap about? Why am I yawning? My brain is getting overwhelmed. Let's see what I have in my stream chat ideas. Oh! I wanted to mention, I saw in the Discord discussion of, you know, because like Half-Life 3 is going to come out, and then there's the Steam machine and Valve and all that stuff, and there's some discussion of all that in the Discord. And then I also think there was discussion of any more tall building rants. No, I got most of them out of the way. We will be buying. To be honest, your merch is always like absolute top tier. Thank you. I'm really honored that you say that, because I am really, really proud of my merch. I do try my best to make it nice. Whenever like something comes in and it's not like quite adequate, like I'm definitely like, that's not good. Like we can't have that. We gotta fix it. Please tell us your Valve uncle has good news. Well, I have news that I cannot share with you, for the haters will get me. But what the heck? My mom was messaging me. Semi-related, because the Steam machine, it goes Half-Life 3, Steam machine, and then the new headset that they're coming out with, which I'm actually kind of interested in, because I am always looking for ways to have high quality wireless VR. Yes, the Steam Frame. I forgot the name of it. And that looks really, really promising, albeit I'm sure it's going to be very, very expensive. I'm also interested in the headset, and I trust Valve. It's all stuff I legitimately want to own beyond it just buying it for support. I'm glad. There might be more coming out soon, maybe just in time for the holidays, hopefully, for anybody who has who knows a pit crew and wants to gift them something special. New Ashton merch. Good evening, my favorite chinchilla. Good evening. But yes, back to the Steam Frame. Somebody in the Discord was asking too, like, I've never really seen Ashton play that many horror games. Last October, I was pretty busy this October. You gotta give me some grace. But last October and the October before, I did try my best to play horror games, and I would actually purposely not play horror games during the rest of the year so that I could play them in October. Like I love a theme, okay? I love sticking to a theme. And so it's true that I don't play that many horror games, but because I didn't get to play this many last October, I think I'm just gonna like give up on that. I'm just gonna play horror games whenever I feel fit. And so I found the perfect horror game to play. And not only is it just a horror game, it's a VR horror game. I'm trying to like segue my way through this conversation, but I'm sort of like baiting you guys. Like, is she gonna talk about Half-Life? No. Is she gonna talk about Valve? No. I am gonna talk about VR. It's a VR horror game. What is it? What is it? It's cave spelunking. I found a VR horror game. I'm not sure I want to play it though, because what if I have like a panic attack live on stream? It's a cave spelunking VR horror game. Horror by like virtue of the fact that it's about cave spelunking, and you can literally go into Nutty Putty Cave. Put her ass in the Nutty Putty. Nutty Putty Cave is one of the maps. Do you think we could make it through? Look at a chinchilla is like, they look really big because they're fluffy. I know, spelunking, I have really bad claustrophobia. Yes, the Nutty Putty Cave. You saw that? I was so horrified watching it. But I also thought like, oh my god, this is a really good Batsu. That'll be a really good Batsu for my Donathon. So if you guys want to see if we have a freak out, maybe that'll be on the list of things. When are you doing that? I will be having a Donathon probably at the end of December. So, as like a Christmas special. You did so many transitions in this conversation. Yeah, I was trying to be like slick about the way that things transition. But the problem is that like I can't like transition from topic to topic to topic, because if I it has to go really fast, because if I linger on any, I'll forget what I was trying to say. And then I'll get distracted and go in circles over and over and over again. When can I start donating? You guys want to see me fucking go spelunking in Nutty Putty Cave? What's interesting though is that like, I think it's like just the headset in the hands that you play it with. But like, I think that when I play it, I'm gonna like get on the floor. I'm gonna get on the floor and then like put like a weighted blanket on top of me, so that I can like wriggle around and like really feel like I'm in the cave. You know, I'm in the canals. I think I could make it though. Like, I think I could go into Nutty Putty Cave, flip myself in half, and then come right back out. Meh, no biggie. Gorilla attack in Nutty Putty Cave. Oh man. She wants to have a panic attack. I feel like you're the only community ever that's like, Ashton, don't do the thing that will be amazing content. Oh, you should not do that. I'd love to see you after 15 minutes in a sensory deprivation chamber. Do you think I'd like freak out, or do you think I'd be like at peace? You're built different, you've got this. This is not sarcasm. I appreciate that. You're the only one that believes in me. I think you'd lose your mind. I honestly think I would too. If I was in one of those like sensory deprivation like floating chambers where they like salinate the water like really salty, I think it's slingshot between the two. That is what happens normally at night anyway, so you shouldn't jump off a bridge even if it was amazing content. You can't compare me role-playing being the Nutty Putty Cave to like jumping off of a bridge in real life. I'm afraid to even do that in VR. That was one of my like most... Do you ever have like those moments where it's like, I feel bad for thinking this because I know it makes me the bad person in these situations, but like when there's somebody that's like, oh no, I can't do this, you know, like, and is like making their problem everybody else's problem or something like that. That was me when I was like trying to jump off a ledge in VR. I was like, I can't do it because it's so like, because it's like right there in front of you. It really does feel like you're like about to, it's triggering your brain in the same way. I remember that so vividly. I had like a Christmas party, God, like a few years ago in VR, and I invited my friends and they were all like, yippee, woo, like jumping off, and I was like, you guys, I can't do it. You were shivering. It was embarrassing. It's scary. It's hard to realize like how scary VR is until you actually do it. Skydiving stream. Ooh, that would make for a good vlog or something. I'm not sure I could do it while streaming for obvious reasons, but I think that would be like my ultimate nightmare. Like, I don't think I'll ever skydive. That's the kind of content we need. How would I even like frame that? Like, how would I frame that in like a race queen way? Like trying to like go as fast as humanly possible. I guess terminal velocity isn't the fastest I can go. Maybe it's the fastest I can like naturally go. Didn't Hololive do it somehow? Really? Hololive has also made their talent skydive? Man, I can't do anything anymore completely uniquely. My mom is messaging me again about water shoes. I think my mom is like type A to a fault. I'm pretty type A myself, but I'm willing to relinquish it to somebody who's more type A. The problem is that like, I want to relinquish it. And so... Demon VTuber Racing, want to take one for the team? Oh wait, Poka did because she's Poka. Pecker skydive. Kiara did. Oh, paragliding seems much easier. Type A beta. Oh, they said they're managers to skydive. D. VTuber Racing. Yo, Jam. It's for content. Paragliding is scary to me? Oh, fuck. Okay, so not D. If paragliding is scary, then I have a feeling that skydiving is off the table. I'd be down to be honest, I want to skydive. What? How is paragliding scary, but not skydiving. You got it backwards. But yeah, no, my mom will be like, again, it's the cruise. I've got a cruise. There's a saga of the cruise. I'm planning on going on a family cruise next year. And so we've had to like plan the excursions. We've had to plan our meals. We had to do all this and that. And we're going in a day early because we've never like boarded a cruise before. And I feel like they're very strict on like when they set off. So it's best to come in the night before rather than the morning of. And then if the flight gets delayed, then it's like, you know. So that is the plan. But it's like, it's one night. It's one night, 4 family members, Sister Martin, Mom Martin, Papa Martin, and me. It's really simple. And yet, my mom will like send me listings for like 7 different hotels. And be like, which one do you like? No one in the group chat responds because nobody gives a fuck. And then I go, just pick whatever. And then she goes, okay, I was just wondering. And then she doesn't book it because then she's like, well, nobody said anything. And I said, pick whatever. And then she said, oh, well, nobody else said anything. It's like, none of us care. None of us care. It's a hotel for one night. And I feel bad because it's like, oh, mother, you know. That's what my family did. But it's like, it's one night. It's just to stay the night before we get on the cruise. Just book it. And then I kind of don't get why, like, for some reason, it's never a thing where, like, we'll book something, and then if somebody has, like, a qualm with it, like, wait, I don't want that. There's never, like, well, you're out of luck. You didn't comment when you did that. Like, nobody's ever done that either. Nobody in my family has ever been like, oh, no, did you do so-and-so? Ugh, you messed it up. Because then that would obviously be their fault for not commenting on it in the first place. Anyway, it's just like that one Smiley Friends episode. No, that's when everyone's like too type B. This is like the other extreme. Because then when she gets me roped in on it, it's like, well, fuck, now I'm gonna have to worry about this. But luckily, I'm very discerning. I'm like, all right, we're doing it now. It is excessive. And just now, too, she was messaging me about water shoes. She messaged me specifically, Ashton, do you want any water shoes? Because it's gonna be like, we're gonna go in the water and stuff. You know, who knows what's in the water? Spiny sea urchins and whatnot. Okay, that's a logical thing to ask. But I had already told her, yeah, I want water shoes. And then she follows it up with, here are the water shoes I was looking at. What color do you want? I tell her the color. She sends it to the group. Ashley wants this color, but they only come in packs of 2. And they only other color is this other color. And then it's just like, okay, I'm being a pedant about this. It's just like, just buy the fucking water shoes. Just buy the water shoes. They're only for the water. I can't wait for the stories from this trip. Ugh. I don't care what color they are. What'll happen is like, I'll be like, I'm interested in this color, but I don't really care. And my sister will be like, I don't care what color they are. And then my mom will be like, oh, they only have it in these 2 colors in a 2-pack. Is that okay? We both just said we don't care what color they are. And then I go, I don't care what color they are. And my sister goes, I don't care what color they are either. And my mom goes, but do you like this color? Oh my god. Poster PF is gonna be good. I should bring like a notebook to write notes and stuff. Oh man. I think this will be like, I don't know, I'm gonna be using this as like a, are you going to go to Pig Island? No, I'm not going to go to Pig Island. I wanted to so bad, but I couldn't convince anybody else in my family. That was one of those things where like I should have just booked it and been like, well, you're out of luck. You know, I booked Pig Island. But to be fair, we are doing like a banter petting thing or something. But then the problem, Timinator, is that if I say I like the color, if it then causes like an issue of like, oh, well, this color only comes in this pack with this other color, and I don't like that color, then it's like another discussion. Just buy them. I don't think anybody in our family is like, as long as it's like not paisley, tie-dye, covered in like an ugly design, I don't think anybody would have a problem. Everything has to be a very long, drawn-out conversation. She's messaging again about the fucking water shoes. Anyway. That was my wine. I'm using this trip as like a... We haven't been on a family trip with everybody. If I was buying something for someone and they said they don't care what color, I'd intentionally buy the most hilarious colors like better and available. Like, that could be humorous, right? We still cruise talking. Still, this is my first time today. But yes, this will come up intermittently until the actual thing happens. Like, that could be funny, right? But it's not that easy. You know what it is? It's because, like, even though she's type A, she isn't, like, decisive. Whereas I'm rather decisive. And so, side effect of consumerism in a different area. I forgot the timetable on the cruise. Like, you forgot when you were supposed to, like, go to stuff and stuff? I remember last time you mentioned wanting to learn Spanish for the Bahamas. I definitely didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. It's a Bahamas and Mexico cruise, okay? And they do speak Spanish in Mexico. No, like your timetable? Did I share my timetable? It's gonna be like a week-long cruise. I know they don't speak Spanish in the Bahamas. You're setting me up, raccoon. But yes, I'm basically just like, we haven't had a family trip in like, I think like a decade. Like, my entire like immediate family hasn't had a trip in a decade. And, oh, it's a short one? Good for a first cruise? You think a week is short? Because my family was like whining that it was too long. Because it was between like the week versus 2 week thing was a whole debacle too. I know, it was like my sister wanted it as short as possible because she's worried that she's going to get seasick, even though she doesn't have a history of that. She's just worried about the possibility that if she gets seasick, then she'll have to stay on the trip for like even longer than she wants to. So she wanted it to be like as short as physically possible. And my dad was like, I want it to be as long as physically possible. And so I was like, okay, well, this is tough. So I presented them with these options. And then my sister was like, okay, I'm really coming around on the idea of having a longer trip. You know, like, we're taking all these precautions so that you don't get seasick, etc., etc. And then my dad was like balking at the price, even though he was the one that was like, it doesn't matter the price, let's just have a nice family vacation. So like, then they flip-flopped, and then I had to like research again. And so yes, it's been like, it's been a thing, and we finally have managed to decide on most things, luckily. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Short vacation pissed me off, week at least. Yes, it's a week long one, which could be very long with how you guys might understand how it could seem very long with a family like that. I love to hear about Astrid wrangling her family for vacations. Yeah, I'm very much a solo traveler. Mine was 6 days and it felt like the perfect length. I don't know if I'd want to be on a ship longer than that. Yeah, because like you're gonna run out of stuff to do. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to be using this as like we haven't had a family trip in like a decade, and so this will be the family trip. Like, I don't need to feel guilty about, like, doing stuff on my own, or, like, not considering, like, oh, maybe my mom wants to go, maybe my sister wants to go. I don't have to worry about any of that. I'll be, like, guilt-free for, like, another decade, you know? Like, this will go the mile. My family is probably going to, like, explode at least once during on the trip, and then they'll be like, you know what? It'll be fresh in their minds for the next 10 years. That's, like, the plot of an Adam Sandler movie. Hopefully they have plenty of coffee for her. How do you guys remember this about my sister? Probably because I've whined about it. It's great how you're putting it together and there's a wishy-washy about everything. About everything! It's crazy. Oh. Family vacays and guests are like fish, 3 days at most. But yeah, so this is my like, you know, both my parents' knees still work. And they're probably not going to sooner rather than later. And so we're gonna have this one last hurrah. That's how I'm thinking of it. As grim as that sounds, but the cruise I was on had unlimited coffee. Yeah, not this fucking cruise, man. They are stingy. They're super stingy with it. But hopefully, like, Sister Martin will like bulk at the price of the coffee, because it's just like a coffee shop on the ship or something. Hopefully she'll bulk at the price and then like just go to the cafeteria, which is always free, and then like make a latte there or something. Is your dad named Steve? Like Steve Martin? No free coffee? No, there is free coffee. It's just not like free like Starbucks, you know? Not free like a lattes. My sister doesn't drink coffee. She drinks iced white mocha chip frappes and stuff. It's free bad coffee. But I mean, as long as you have no shame, you can get really creative with those cafeterias. Like, it's basically the equivalent of like a college cafeteria, right? And so you could just like do whatever the fuck, like mix all the soda flavors together, get coffee, and then get a scoop of ice cream. Affogato, baby. That's how it was. Just black coffee was free. The special stuff was a coffee shop on the ship. Okay, that's about what I expected. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it will go okay. I don't know. We have a lot of time until then. We do have a lot of time until then, but of course, Mama Martin is striking while the iron is hot, and she wants to know my top 3 water shoe colors, just in case. God, I mean, I like hearing about it because, again, I enjoy planning vacations, and I just enjoy planning stuff in general. I'm also planning something else that will be in the future. If I can come in that many colors. Amazon is a beautiful thing. Has given so much accessibility to many colored water shoes. I feel like at least on the cruise, your experience is mostly on them. It's not like you have to plan everything. Well, yeah, luckily the only thing that that needed to be planned was like, what do we do when the ship is docked? And then what times are we going to like go to lunch and dinner and stuff? And so those are the only times that we really needed to plan stuff. And that's all planned out. We've come to decisions on everything in regards to that, luckily. But getting it off the ground is always the most difficult part of like, well, will this week work for you? No. Will this week work for you? No. Will this week work for you? No. It'll be fun. Cruise ships usually have enough room for you to run away for a bit. Yeah, I'm really banking on that. So yeah. I forgot what I was going to say just now. Maybe I have it written down. I don't. Oh, it was the thing that I have upcoming planned. So I'm actually planning a Disney thing. It's just one day at Disney. But it's like been my secret. I don't have the day pinned down just yet. But I've been wanting to do this like one day at Disney, like maximize as much as I can. Trip for a while. Disney World, that's the special thing, because where I live, Disney World is only like a couple hour or not see. Oh, but I do want to go back to Japan so bad. But yes, I have been wanting to do this like one day Disney World trip for a long time. And so I finally like started to like actually figure out and plan it, and then like get days that like might be good days, you know, that are likely not going to be busy, or they won't be that expensive compared to other days because they have like surge pricing for days and stuff. And basically it's like I have some friends that want to go and are interested, but I've had to like prep them and be like, look, It'll be 1 day off of work. That sounds like the tightest timeline ever. Yes, and that's the fun part. It's gonna be very high stress. Look, it's gonna be 1 day. We get in on the earliest flight. We get out on the latest flight or the earliest flight next morning to get back in time to go to work. And we go all day. And finally I'm getting it off the ground. And so like I've had this like preliminary itinerary of like these are the prices on these specific days and these are the best days to go because the crowds are gonna be low and and like it is so like stimulating for my brain. I'm unfortunately such a Disney adult. It's so brain stimulating to like micromanage to that degree. But yes, I did warn my friends like, look, if you say yes, I'm gonna be sergeant for the day, okay? You can tap out if you need, but the plan's not changing. If you need to not go on one of the rides that I have bought us all lightning lanes for 2 hours ago, that's fine. World is literally across the country from me, but luckily land is only like 30 minutes away. Ah, jealous. 6 Red Bulls on the itinerary type shit. Yes, like the plan right now is like a rope drop and then hit up like 3 different parks during the day. Like it's gonna be an intense day. But if you rope drop at Animal Kingdom, which is the park that opens earlier than the other parks, and that's 8 a.m. They close at like 10 or 11 at the other parks. That's 14 hours. And when you know how to like use the app and stuff to book the passes for the rides and stuff, you can sit and take a break to catch your breath, but we will not be waiting. No, yeah, or you'll catch your breath when we are like seated on the ride, because not all of them are that intense. Most of them are not that intense, you know. You can cool off on Peter Pan's flight, okay? Even as a Disney hater, Epcot does go crazy. What? She's so pumped like this isn't any way realistic. No, I have a feeling it's only going to be me that's like... I mean, I had this experience where like when I brought my sister and my mom to Disneyland a few years ago, I was like, all right, game plan. Listen to exactly what I say. And they only didn't listen to me once, and that still is making me mad to this day. But we got on so many rides that day. And we were like running back and forth. I was like, we gotta run past the crowds to get to this and use our passes before we can do this, and then we'll get to this, and then we'll get to our reservation, and then we'll do this, and then it's very satisfying. Like I genuinely enter a flow state, like, oh, whoa. She's still seething about one miss. I am, because I was like, we have the fast pass. It's active right now. We can get a Big Thunder Mountain Railroad before our dinner reservation. They were like, but what if they call us for the dinner reservation and cancel it now? It's like, they're not gonna do that, okay? We're well within the window for the dinner reservation, and they don't just do that because of all the like fussy guests, and we're not fussy guests, so we won't fuss, and they're not gonna delete our reservation, so we're gonna go on this and then go there. They were like, I think we should just go to the dinner reservation. And then guess what? They didn't even call us for our dinner reservation until 30 minutes later. 30 minutes wasted when we could have gone on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. My only regret is my most recent Disney trip is that I made the mistake of taking someone less enthusiastic than myself to Galaxy's Edge, so I could not fully leverage the app on this pilgrimage. Wait, what do you mean? Like they were like, eh? Galaxy's Edge is so fun and immersive. This is why we love you, Ash. You dig your heels in about fast-paced arguments. It doesn't matter if you're making a good point. I'm speaking faster, so I win. Also, wait. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Road. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's that for? The Disney Fund. I've dreamt of this for so long. I'm sad that I couldn't like get it up off the ground earlier, though, because I wanted to go to Disney World before they closed Tom Sawyer's Island. Unfortunately, it's closed now, and they're going to fill in the river with fill and turn it into Cars Land. If you can't tell how I feel about that. They liked Star Wars. They do not wait around as I futz with an app. Love it. But the 3 minutes you use to futz with an app are gonna save them like an hour waiting in line. You're dorking me? I'm not. Tom Sawyer Island doesn't exist at Walt Disney World anymore. They've taken all the water out. They took the boat out. It's all gonna get filled in. in that area, which is right next to fucking Haunted Mansion, mind you. Great ambiance, am I right? It's gonna be turned into Cars Land. It's just Tom Sawyer Land. I liked it more when, like, it was like a non-IP related storybook stuff. Oh, I meant the Galaxy's Edge app, specific app stuff. What? But that's like part of like the like getting into character and universe. That sucks. It sucks too because it's like one person that's like, I don't wanna. Like, when's the next time you're gonna go to this theme park? 10 years? It won't even be around by then, knowing Disney. Like, you've officially lost your chance to do that. I really enjoyed the cantina at Galaxy's Edge. Me too. I think that's the only like unfortunate thing about this like one-day trip thing. I'm not sure I'll be able to plan it so that I can like go to any restaurants or anything. But those are all walk-up too anyway, so... Anyway, now I'm just like... blah, 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 blah about Disney. It's because I've gotten really excited about it recently because I've had people be like, sure, I'll do that. And I've had to warn them, like, put my hand on their shoulder, like, look. I'm the boss. You report to me. Transience of Disney. Yeah. There's gotta be a Japanese word about this. It's not wabi-sabi. But the transience of life. Mafioso style. I guess wabi-sabi. No, beauty in imperfection. Mono no aware. Sensitivity or deep, gentle sadness at the impermanence of stuff. Yeah, mono no aware. Which, it's always so funny when, like, it's like, thing Japan, and the word in Japanese, if you know anything about Japanese, mono no aware is, like, awareness of things. That's, like, a direct translation. Mono no aware. I could just imagine Barry crumbling and being like, whatever you say, girlfriend. How'd you know Barry was like... How'd you know Barry was roped into this somehow? Because Barry's the one that's like, we gotta go to Dollywood, we gotta go to Disneyland. And it's like, Barry, I love you, but do you understand what you're getting into? Do you really understand what you were asking of me? Like, I'm on the level of like... Are you prepared for this responsibility? I'm on the level 2 where I'm like, you're all gonna buy your tickets, and then I'm gonna put you on my Disney family, and we're all gonna get Lightning Lane, and then I'm gonna book all our Lightning Lanes for the group. Got it? Good! And when they drop that rope at the start of the day, we're gonna run! We're gonna run! I'm really excited. Who knows when it'll be, but I'm very excited. Alright, that's enough yapping. Sometimes I feel bad that like I end up talking about the same things over and over. It's like, whine about my family, talk about Disney. I really am like a one-trick pony, one-note streamer. Sorry about that. Maybe it's time to change into my uniform. It's the lore continuation. Oh no, Ash is talking more. How terrible. I just feel like it would be better to diversify. That's why I write down my stream chat ideas, because if you let me just like yap about like anything that comes to the top of my mind, it's like, how about that Disneyland? Oh! Oh. Wait. I can't tell you what I'm excited about. You guys have like 3. Turn on the TV, any channel. I cannot tell you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have checked my email. You guys could guess and guess, and I think that you would never figure it out. Yep, I'm teasing. You'll just have to follow and join the pit crew and play along. Stick around. So mean. I'm sorry. Let me squish you. It has to be a collab because she never does those. I wonder. This is a clip of me like giggling insanely. Going by the cackle, she found a steady supplier for Eye of Newt. I'm gonna be like smiling all. My guess is a response from the call for writing an original song? No. What? No. Velvet, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Ashton 51 shy. But blah 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 blah. Okay. Get some contacts, please. What? You don't like my tiny eyes? You mean the blue eye stare? You'll just have to stick around. You'll just have to stick around and see. That's a good idea though that I had earlier about the Nutty Putty Cave VR Batsu for Donathon. I'll have to have a stream sometime where I start to like brainstorm what exactly people want. I think that like the top donator stuff is probably going to be the same as the last one, where it's like top donator gets like custom merchandise and a letter or something, you know? Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. I can't help having big ol' eyes. It's gonna be such a tough competition this time when there's like 10 times more whales. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because it'll probably be like a bad time of the year. Or maybe it's a good time because like, you know, Christmas, people get presents and stuff. Getting close to the screen look like you're about to come out of the screen. It's fun to pull out of my pocket, isn't it, Timinator? I look like those rave visuals where they're like looking around the crowd and then like and they start like vomiting. But it's better though because I'm not playing any dubstep. Please don't spend all your money, I beg you. Do you guys ever feel like I'm looking directly at you? Like right now? No, sometimes. Straight into my soul. I know that like it probably just looks like I'm blah 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 blah, but yeah, I can definitely understand how like me being here is a normal feeling of like, oh, she's just yapping blah blah blah. Meanwhile, it's like I think that whenever I break the containment of like going over my chat, I squared up when you did that. It's like that one berry toggle that she has where she like leans in and puts her arms up. Hi. You look like you're popping out of my laptop. I'm like Foxy in Pirates Cove. Are you getting that for your 2.0? Well, hasn't that trend like died? The fad of the like Cabedon lean. Stop! I wonder how close I can get. Did it? Yeah, I think it was sort of like a moment in time sort of thing. Not a lot of VTubers have the new crack girl in FaZe has the Cabedon. She does? Really? Oh. Wait, there's a VTuber FNAF game? It's called Meet Your Oshi? Isn't it the one where you... Never mind. Cabedon. Wait, what is Cabedon from? That sounds so familiar. Oh, those are Kaguya! The Cabedon. It stars the VTuber guys. Yeah, that one's not Meet Your Oshi. Cabedon is the gag in Kaguya. That was a good anime. Did I just look that up? It's not real. Everything you said was 100% real. Yeah. What am I wrong? Google it right now. Sometimes I feel like I'm like more cut out for being like a streamer for children. Because honestly, whenever I'm like yapping like for a whole hour and a half, like blah 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 blah, and then I get to this part of the stream, I'm like, dance party! And I want to put on a song and start to like with the frequency you swear, I can stop whenever I want. I'm a Goo Goo Baby's ass streamer. You guys know this is the song that I found the other day? You know? What does it say about all of us? I think it means that you are simple-minded in the best way. Grabs you by the forehead and pushes you back into my monitor. Ah! Let me out. Get out. Go. You kill on Yo Gabba Gabba. Oh wait, was it on stream the other day when I figured out who Blippi was? It was like last week, right? I didn't know what Blippi was. You'll stress a child out. Be honest, do you think that a Victorian kid would die if they saw me? For some reason though, not to like actually like Reddit posts, whenever I see those like, oh, this would kill a Victorian child, it's like I get all Redditor back like, well, Victorian children were like developing black lung and like sticking their hands in like high-powered machinery, so I actually think that Victorian children can probably take a lot more than the modern child, admittedly. Maybe it's like different, like those were like physical things, but like mentally it was very simple life, where it's the reverse now. Physically, children are like babied because they don't have to like work 9 to 5s, but yet there's like a constant onslaught of cocomelon. They yearn for the mines. I think a Victorian child could take like 5 bow ties in a fight. Yeah, they're probably fucking shredded from working those jobs all day. A Victorian child would die seeing your roller skates. Yeah, die of envy. They'd be like, I want one of those. Mommy, mommy, mommy. The water a Victorian child drinks would kill us. Exactly, right? They survived smallpox. Children yearn for the mills. They want to crawl around inside looms and machinery. They do. Let them in. If you're cold, they're cold. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna actually get to the game now. I gotta go change into my uniform, because I'm gonna be reporting for duty. And I'll finally put away my little hand roller thing. I think it's working. It's making my finger feel less bad. You guys can't tell, but I'm jorking it. Can you hear it? It's for a real reason. Like, it really is meant to... This, like, pressure is meant to, like, ease the pain in your, like, knuckles and stuff. Shake weight. I'm rolling it. It's like a rehab tool? Yeah, kinda. I'm serious. There's a medical reason why I have to do this live on stream. Oh wow, this is way worse once I switch hands. And guess who just messaged me? Mama Martin about those fucking water shoes again. Okay. The cherry's swinging. It hurts, but it hurts good, you know? Can you count down too? No, no countdown needed. Just explode. Virtual exorcism. You know, sometimes when I leave for ERB, sometimes I really do like get up, I refill my water, quick idle meeting, hop back to it, and honestly sometimes I just scroll a little on TikTok. I just bask in the silence. And because my arms keep freaking out, I'm gonna turn on my controller today. Yeah, I gotta reset my brain a little. any good TikToks, my lord? No. Wait, let me actually see. Sometimes it'll just give me like a glut of animal TikToks, and they're fun. Actually, there's been one that I can't save. Oh, there's also this song that's trending on TikTok right now, and it's like, horses in the stable. I love the way you ride, you ride, you ride. You're retweeting shit during your BRBs too? Oh wait, I always forget that people have me. I was about to be like, how do you know that? You talk about your account, but people have notifications on for me, don't they? There's this cat named Bilbo Baggins on TikTok that's like a Scottish fold something, and it looks like a dog cat. Like everyone calls it a dat. I'm gonna find a video to show you guys of the dat. He's got osteochondrodysplasia, and he's a Scottish fold. Have you guys seen the dat? I'll show you the dat. Love dat for him. He's so cute. Bilbo Baggins, the dat. You guys will be like, whoa, when you see it. Like, that is literally a dat. Nice website? My website? Do you like dats or cogs better? I think I'd like a dat more. You'll be able to see, because it's a cat that looks like a dog, and if it was a dog that looks like a cat, I think I would ultimately just prefer a cat, even if it looked like a dog. I'm a cat person. I don't dislike dogs, I just don't like to own them. I love when I see a dog and I go like, oh my god, puppy! And I can like pet it and stuff. And then I can like leave it. That's my ideal. Look! Bilbo Baggins the Dat! Owning a dog is so exhausting. Yeah. And owning a dog, like, it means that you're required to go outside. Is that not AI? That has to be AI? No, this is literally what he looks like. He's a little older, so he's a bit scary looking now. He's a bit scary looking now, but that's literally Bilbo Baggins the Dat. When he was a baby, it was like, that's literally a dat. See, even you guys are confused. Poor animal, he's fine. He's like a dog cat. So odd. He's like much more cat-like as he's gotten older, but the videos of him as a kitten are like, what the fuck is that? Here, wait, I think you can sort on by most popular on TikTok. Yeah. It's not AI! Having a viral baby pet grow up to be ugly is hilarious. Oh my god. I don't think he's ugly. I think he's just not very photogenic. All the comments are like, dog? Oh, see, this is the one that people are really confused about. Because it looks like a dog! No, he's got a tail too. Look, you can see it in her arms. Look at his tail. It really is uncanny. It really is uncanny how much he fucking looks like a dog. This is him now, though. He's got a little mustache now. This is some 2X pimpy shit. I mean, it is a Scottish fold, so it's like a random breed. Nah, that ain't right. See, now I just see it as a cat because I've been following Bilbo Baggins for a while, but like... At first I was genuinely like, that really does look like a dog. Isn't that bizarre? It also has like vaguely humanoid too. So yeah, I get videos. Oh, I was like hovering over a video and it started playing the sound and it scared me. Is that Okayu and Cornish? What does it look like? Don't you think he looks a little human? You know, like those dogs where it's like mostly poodles, where it like just looks like a man in like a dog suit. Oh, it's just a cat? No, that seems fine. I thought it was the other way around. No. It's a cat. It's a cat with the folded ears that just looks quite dog-like. Yeah, lately it's mostly been animal videos. One last scroll while I'm at it. Poodles are simultaneously really goofy and really chic. Yes. I remember being a kid. Does anyone else remember this? Like, I probably was because of like the anti-poodle propaganda in movies like All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh no, it was Oliver and Company that had like the sassy bitchy poodle who I actually love. I remember like thinking like, the haircut that poodles get is like so ugly. Like it's so, who would even want their dog to look like that? And now that I'm older, I actually really love it when the poodles have like the puffs on their head and their ears and their feet and stuff. I kind of love it. I thought it was the other way around too at first. He really does look like a dog. My parents kind of do it with their poodles, but not to show dog levels. How else are you supposed to know it's a poodle without that cut? Yeah, otherwise it looks like a doodle. Although I think I like it when doodles have that cut too. Let's see, what else weird stuff is there? Yeah, I guess I really do mostly just use TikTok to watch animal videos. Those are my favorite. Here, one last one to leave you guys off with. The weird esoteric like MPreg AI ones are much less often occurring than duck warming its feet in front of a fire. Have you seen the competitions where people sculpt and paint poodles into like random themes of characters? I have! I'm not sure I would do that if I owned a poodle. What's that there? Look at him! He's relaxing. I actually think there was like a thing that happened in Kansas or something recently where they were reporting like a lion that was on the loose, and it was just like a it was just like a dog that was cut into the shape of a lion. Cozy duck. I wish I ever lived in a house that had a fireplace. Oh, you know what else I've been getting a lot of recently too? I think you guys will like this one. It's either like, most of the time it's like random discourse that I don't care about. Like, the Cheetos aren't red anymore. Ah! Or animal videos. Or videos of a guy playing like Fetty Wap for ghosts. Like he'll bring this like loud ass speaker to abandoned buildings and play Fetty Wap. I wish I could make that go away. Oh, there it is. I want to see the ghost.
No. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Someone running up there. It was like a black figure. Dude, that's the sin box.
I love it too because it was most certainly just a fucking homeless person. Playing Racing Line, where the ghosts in the abandoned hospital near my house, so that they become part of the pit crew. I want to be mine again, baby. Low-key, I kind of like Fetty Wap. I was never into rap. Fetty Wap was the era, man. I got the picker with me! Guess grab my pick who goes. That was me getting spirited away. Alright. Time to actually play this game, sorry. It's been so long. Show you guys TikToks. Sorry. That sounded like Viscus's death sound. I love Deadlock, even when people are mean to me. Luckily, most of the time people are nice. I want to be one, baby. Now I got Fetty Wap stuck in my head. Oh man, and before stream too, I sort of like fumbled around with my controller. It fell in my lap and then I like tried to catch it and I pressed a bunch of buttons. So I really hope that I did not accidentally start my PS5 and now I'm gonna be like clicking around buying stuff again. But I'm also too lazy to check, so just cross your fingers. Pit crew! I'm back. Reporting for duty. And also holding my controller. Because I don't want my hands to freak out again. It's finally time! We're gonna play. Oh, I should also tweet like, oh, we're playing the game now, lol. Playing the game now. By the way, lol. I feel like my observation that the guy... I've forgotten their name somehow. That little dude. I felt that him being similar to Hasbullah was a very astute observation of me. Please don't do it, Hasbullah. Alright. I think that's loud enough. Salazar. Ramon. Yes. I can't believe Luis died. Wait, I just remembered that. Did he really die? They're probably gonna make his like dead body walk around full of bugs. I can't believe they actually killed him. Actually, you just got an achievement in Death Stranding. There probably is some esoteric achievement in Death Stranding that you get just by like booting up the game for 6 hours and staring right at Leia Seydoux' mo-capped feet. Man, I have such terrible object permanence. Because I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh wait, this is another safe room. I guess the good thing is that the map will point you in the right direction. It was so out of nowhere too. I know! Okay, yes, I remember I unlocked that door. So now I'm on to the next area. Wait a second though. The random stuff you know about games you've never played is so funny. Wait, what do you mean? What's that in regards to? They needed to have Sadler come across a bit more of a threat than being a creepy man with a stupid master plan. Well, it worked. I can't believe he went out like a bitch like that. The mocap feet? Did he really do that? That was just a guess. Rather than mocap, it's like, I mean, they did get like 3D body scans, right? No, wait, that was just a guess? Well, I mean, if they're getting 3D body scans, it's probably the whole body, right? Quiet also has super detailed feet. I actually didn't know that. Kojima's been a foot guy? Wait. There's a whole thing about Kojima being into feet and 3D scanning celebs just to get feet pics. I had no idea. What? I didn't didn't know that. Everyone goes to the Kojima feet scanner 3000 eventually. I didn't realize he was particularly into feet though. Also, I pulled up a map to show you guys. I'm right before a big open atrium in this castle. Surely they wouldn't trick me and put a boss right there. Kojima is well known for not being good at writing women / making them in some way femme fatales or disfigured. Yeah, but I don't know. There's worse written women in games. I'm willing to give him the pass. I guess, I don't know. If I had to describe it one way, it's like... Oh wait, why was it doubled? Oh, because I broke 2 of them. Lol. I don't know, like... Not to like give him the pass for not writing like well-written female characters or something, but like, I don't know, women contain multitudes. I would probably struggle to write a female character as well, okay? You simply cannot comprehend the multitudes of a beautiful woman's mind. I feel like this is like a setup. There's open windows. There's going to be people that climb into the windows and like jump me while I'm picking up all this loot. Now wait a second. I can jump over. Oh! Oh, yeah, if you want to backtrack and get that gun. Oh, wait. Yeah, I actually do want to backtrack and get the gun. Wait, let's do that. I don't want to miss my free gun. To be fair, he writes men pretty stereotypically too. That's another thing, actually. Like, I wonder if you can jump out this window too. Ah, it doesn't give you the prompt. I also think a lot of the men he writes are like schlockily written too. I don't know, maybe that's cope. I'm not describing it properly, but like... The man just really loves his tropes. See, that's sort of how I envision it. Because it's like... Yeah, I don't think the like... Bond movie star... 80s... A lot of the characters have silly traits, I can't hate on it, yeah. The Bond movie star style, 80s action movie hero characters, like, those aren't particularly written with much depth either. Yeah. I think it's because probably relating to like what? I'm getting a message. Ah, so you are Ashton. Hi. Oh, I can't wave right now because I'm holding my controller. He's not Tolstoy, he's writing characters to go with Ocelot. Yeah, that's the ultimate, like, important character to his universe. They just have to be able to bounce off of Ocelot in a way that he enjoys. Tsuko me to his bouquet. Okay. Message received. Alright, feel free to backseat me on how to get to the... They're bouncing off him, alright? Hey! Not they. He's a chaste boy. He's setting me up for Big Boss. Where's the goon? Oh! It's in an outside area. You need Ashley to climb over the door. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, whoa. I forget where that is, though. I'm remembering this, though. It's near here, isn't it? It's... I think it's... Is it that? Is it that closed door right there? I think it is. Yeah, I have to take the... Wait, actually... Is Is it faster to go this way? Definitely not. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take the other... Yeah. Okay. The other roller coaster ride. Because it was that area where I was talking about Chris Redfield before, I think. I remember because I watched a clip of it. But yeah, I guess what I was referring to with like the Kojima rating women characters, like, I mean, I don't know, like he's a handsome, like eccentric dude, so maybe not, but like, I think that it's fine to write like characters that have no depth if you can't understand, like, I feel like, what am I saying with this? Like, maybe it's better that he's like, you know what? I don't know what's going on in women's heads. Rather than, like, trying to prescribe something unrealistic. If you know what I mean? I'll go south. Can I even do that, actually? No! His dead body's still here. Oh! Damn, usually they despawn after a while. That's what I'm saying, JTV. His characters are fun and that's all that matters. He might do better if he treated women as humans instead of something exotic and fundamentally different. I feel like that's asking a lot of him. Yeah, it's that right there, isn't it? Go through that door at the end of the hallway. Ashley, she was like stomping all over his dead body. She's desecrating his corpse. Alright. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Oh, I think I'm not going the right way again. I wasn't going the right way. It is at the end of this hallway. Should I play Death Stranding? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Ah! There's a ton of people in here. I swear I killed everybody in here. They're respawning. Come on, Ashley, hurry up. Alright. I'd love a DS1 stream. I do want to play DS1. Wait 10 more years? Yeah, then it'll be retro. My standards for what is retro are getting lower and lower and lower. Alright, I think it is over here. Oof. We got the whole Kojima verse to get through first, though. I'm definitely making my way through it. Like, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 right now. You'd be better off playing every first MGS. Oh, no, I will. It honestly was genuinely just a question because it's like, I'll probably finish the Metal Gear games before... like, the Death Stranding ones become... retro, so I was wondering if it was fair game to play once I finished all the Metal Gear games. It'll probably be retro by the time you get to it then. Nah, that's not what I'm saying. I saw her panties. Yeah! Did she unlock the door? Oh. I just started standing around. Oh, this looks like an ambush area. Whoa! Elegant perfume bottle. Goodies galore. My bullions! Nice! I can't wait for Revengeance. Is Revengeance Metal Gear Solid 5? A large gun? Is it? It's just a pistol. I guess I kind of went the long way, didn't I? Broken Butterfly the best weapon in the game? Is it really?
Follow me.
Wait, what the? Why didn't Ashley? Where is she? Why was she just standing it there? I didn't even notice that. Revengeance is a spin-off Bayonetta type game. Oh! A hack and slash beat 'em up style. It's like Sengoku Buster style. Also, Dax, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 27 months, OMG, the same age as Leon in this game. Damn, he's only 27? He should be at the fucking club. I guess he got sidetracked on his way to Ibiza. After this, he's gonna reward himself with a little side trip. Know what I'm saying? To Ibiza. Come on, Ashley. You don't want to lag, because they're gonna start chasing us. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Wait, they were like bobbing and weaving. Stop looking behind you, you're gonna trip. Just follow me. All right. I see, that's probably why I went the long way. Just so I could avoid those dudes. At 27, your ass goes to the unction? What? No, I think that 27 is still like young enough to be at the club.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Those are like your golden years at the club, no?
Ah, thank you. What are you buying?
Him. Oh my!
Buying.
I can trick this out crazy. Riot gun. Yeah.
What are you buying?
Semi-auto rifle.
Is that all?
Is there really anything that's gonna need me to... I feel like 11 firepower is like a one-hit kill on every single fucking enemy. Honestly, like 9 firepower is like a one-hit kill already. Hmm. I guess it probably is worth... Oh my god, this is so strong! Oh my god.
Is that all straight?
Yeah, let's do this thing.
Thank you.
I'm not sure I have any ammo for this gun though. I don't know what ammo it takes.
What are you selling?
Ammo for it is pretty rare. Ah, that would have been good to know before I
What are you selling?
bought upgrades for it. You have 3 ammo for it. Oh, yeah, that's why I backtracked.
Thank you.
I'll take it, I'll take it.
What are you buying?
25,000. I think I'll do... Okay. I think we're in a good place, regardless. Alright, back to... Roller coaster, roller coaster, What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? You'd be surprised how strong late stage enemies get. Ugh, I hope that by then I don't have to tote Ashley around with me. Do I really have to tote her around till the end of the game? I thought that I could like leave her in a safe space at one point in time. only thought that because I know that there's like animations for her. Really? I have to carry her around with me the rest of the game? I can't leave her in one of those safe rooms? I thought that I could because there's like animations for her like chilling out in a shooting range and stuff. This is the right way. Got turned. Esther wants to put her back in the dumpster from the first level. Honestly, yeah. There's a severe lack of like areas to like tell her to command her to run and hide in. Have you ever played Ico? I have not played Ico. I've played a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus though. You leave Ashley alone for too long, she starves. She needs water and sunlight. I feel like she can deal for like a few more days while we wipe out the entire population of this town. Eco. That makes more sense. Eco. Onward. Wait, maybe I should have saved. Oops. Alright, I'm shaving. My butt hurts. I should have got up before I... instead of scrolling TikTok, I should have walked around a little. Sitting is making my butt hurt. Oh yeah, the outside ladder thingy. I'll have to go see if that's like the intended route or a different area. How retro do you go when it comes to games? Any? Big guy pants, okay. Please no off-topic discussion. Particularly not to reference the shitty Ice Spice SpongeBob movie song. SpongeBob. Big pants, okay. Big guy pants. Big girl asking big girl. Leon Big Guy Kennedy, okay. Have you guys heard that song? I'm gonna force you guys to listen to it. It's one of those streams. There's a new SpongeBob movie, and everyone in the replies is like, well, it's for a kid's movie. What? You can't expect it to be quality. And all the replies are like the, if you listen to the... You know, like the Powerline songs from the Goofy movie, which are amazing songs for a children's movie. This is easily one of the worst songs literally ever. Ice Spice, Big Guy from the SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants.
You're a big guy now!
I finally get to do what every little guy dreams of doing.
You don't mean...
Ride the big guy roller coaster.
Congratulations. Stop playing with him, Riot.
Oh, I think she also plays.
Big guy, big guy,
Big guy.
SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay.
SpongeBob, Big Guy Pants, okay.
Big guy, SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay.
SpongeBob, Big Guy Pants, okay. Like, we went from Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land in the first SpongeBob movie to fucking Big Guy Pants, okay.
Off the wake up, I'm feeling my best. I bend over, I do my little stretch. Ain't a jellyfish, but I'm the catch. Feel like that fish, so I'm pumping my chest. I blow bubbles so big like Mrs. Puck. I be locked in like, no, this isn't luck.
I have nothing to say. I got nothing to say. This song goes hard with a fistful of Cheerios playing Wobox. It's funny you sent that message right as there was like a scene in the music video for it that has oh wait, yeah, the ladder outside. where they're pouring Cheerios into an empty bowl. I guess it's not technically empty if they're underwater, though. She uses the same rhyme scheme every time. Is it like ABAB or something? I've never actually listened to any of her music to pay attention to it. Whoa! A goodie. Ooh. Okay. That's nice. I wonder if I jump down here, if it'll just like let me jump into oblivion. Ah, there's the actual floor beneath me. Are her lyrics even worth to listen to closely? Unless you want to get uncomfortable by how often she mentions like poopy.
Follow me.
Poopy poo poo. Stinky butt.
Wait.
Oh no. These are the overpowered enemies. I told her to wait! that was easy. I should have planned to do that from the start. Oh, they're so icky. I absolutely... Ow! I hate crickets. They're like one of my least favorite bugs. Oh my god. Do I have any ammo for this? Oh shit, I'm like clean out. Oh, what the? Nice. Oh, I did it. I did the quick time event though. They're gonna get me good. There's so many of them. Ow! Get off of me! It is funny how they're just like running right into my gun. Oh, I got them all. Oh, just kidding. Whoa! Oh, these are dropping good stuff. Wait, these aren't the ones that were like invisible before. Oh no! I had the kick thing, but I was reloading. Okay, that guy's down. There's one more. There's one more. Can you please fix the sound delay? Okay, okay. Alright, that guy's down now too. Fine, I'll fix the delay. Okay, it should be fixed. You can destroy the nest in the middle, but it'll take a lot of bullets. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of bullets to spare, unfortunately. I probably should, huh? The upside is they drop the eye gems. Yeah, that is a big upside. Let's see if it spawns more when I shoot it. I wonder if this will stop them from like spawning throughout the rest of the level. Maybe they'll just respawn every time I get back in here. You're not lying to me, right? I can actually get it to die, right? I'm almost full health. Yeah, it has loot. Ooh. See, for completion's sake is one thing, but for loot, it's another. What? Is there another lever? Probably gotta shoot it down. Wait, why does that sound like a fucking like... It's like a cartoonish... Like a carnival game. TMP, huh? Let's see. Oh, wait. I think I'm actually clean out on this. just need to go. That worked. Oh. That was disgusting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, this is the thing that's annoying about the camera. Like, I can't even... Once I get close enough to pick it up, it's off screen. What is this? Oh wait, what? It was a single... It was single use? Did I just waste that? Whoa! There's a better place with a rocket launcher? Oh, fuck! I wonder if I should restart my save. Uh-oh. Single-use ultra power. Oh, no. I don't think those cat's eyes were worth it. Oh, shoot. I never keep my rocket launchers for what it's worth. Okay, so it is still possible to fight the good fight. You can look down with right stick? Oh, you can actually. I always forget it until the... Oh, Jesus.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
It's more fun to use rockets like that. Well, next time I save, I'm going to save like over another slot, so I can always backpedal if I desire. Oh wait, I gotta load those up. Gotta combo my treasures. I'm gonna be fucking loaded. Combine. Yes, okay. Combine. Combine. Oh. Combine. Sweet. I don't think that any of these go. No. Boo. I can't believe it says blue eye when that's very obviously purple. It's alright if you overthink about when to use the rocket, you'll finish the game without it. Then I'm probably fine.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I like a power struggle. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, it is worth fully. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you buying?
Did you see the artist who discovered they were green colorblind? Yeah, and all the replies were like, I mean this very kindly, but the skin is very green. And they were like, it doesn't look green to me. Like, really? It's green to you? And it was like fucking mint green. Oh. What a way to find that out.
Is that all, stranger? What are you buying? Is that
Big guy. Big guy.
stranger?
SpongeBob big guy pants, okay. Big guy. You can't get that stuck in your head? It's either that or this fucking AI song that I found on YouTube Shorts by complete accident. And it's annoyingly catchy, even though it's AI. Ooh, there's something above the door. But I know why it's catchy, and it's because it sounds exactly like a Eurovision song from like 2 decades ago or something. It goes like, there's a sock monster under my bed. It's so stupid, but it basically sounds really similar to the I'm in love with a fairy tale. Even though it hurts, I don't care if I lose my mind. Me too, unfortunately, I don't think I can mention which. Wait, which is it? Oh, it's just a spinel. Okay. Definitely the same one then?
Wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If
Yeah, you're like
stretch
all up in the
your
camera.
First, we shall see if the is fine.
He's holding the phone like an inch away from his face. We'll honor his name? I don't know. Ah, they got her fast. Wait, I'm gonna sell the spinel and stuff so I can upgrade one more time, quick. There's this other song that I have heard recently too, and it was about like steel coils. The stupid fucking AI song about steel coils and then storing them on their side because of the built-up tension.
What are you
You
saying?
guys know what I'm referring to? The steel coils are kept on their side because if they're kept upright, then the center of gravity is way too high and it can cause the truck that's shipping them to tip over, and that is a hazard, so it's stored on its side. Yes, stupid ass AI songs. So stupid.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying?
What are you buying, mate?
Not enough cash.
Oh shoot.
Stranger.
Oh, I can't buy anything with this amount of money. Ah, poo! I'm flat broke. Bruv. Makes you aware of how arbitrarily the lines are cut up. I don't use ChatGPT because I like having rainforests on our world. But there was one time where I used ChatGPT and I was like desperately trying to, this was years ago at this point too. Desperately trying to like figure out like the lyrics to my song. It was my first original song that I was working on, and I just like I had to write the lyrics myself, and I struggled because I had no experience with music at all. And so I asked ChatGPT like music about like this person with these life experiences, blah 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 blah, and it wrote me the most atrocious, horrible fucking lyrics. And I was like, okay, rewrite the lyrics but without the AB rhyme scheme. And it like could not do that. It was incapable of it, and it just kept doing it with the write the lyrics in AB rhyme scheme. Okay. Sounds good. Oh. Hey, I'm Eston and I'm here to say I'm rolling idle and I'll roll away. It was like shit like that. Bars, let me tell ya. I gotta commend them for like still walking towards me as I'm like blowing holes through them. There we go. Oop, what was that? Ashton. Hello. That's how I heard that chat message. Ashton. Gamer! Holy shit. They're gonna explode me. Yeah, like Pim. I love gaming! Yeah, the newest episode of Smiling Face is really good. It was one of those things where it's like, some of the Smelling Friends episodes are like nonsensical and silly in a way that's like unrelatable, and that's fine and I like them, but I also really like when they riff off of like relatable daily life things, you know, like getting caught by your boss, taking the day off to play video games, and then like eating food that like makes you like shit yourself and stuff, you know? Yeah, the one with Squim. I know you fuck with Squim, stay on that side. Wait, I hate Squim. I did like how he was animated on cells though, wasn't he? Which I think is really, really impressive. But yeah, Charlie like stripping naked, having like a freak out, hallucinating from being sick. It's so funny. Well, man, I got duped by the AI song thing like forever ago. Because, do you remember that one song that I really liked where it was like 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blunt, and 7 more lines of coke, 8 BB belts, and 10 drunk cigarettes. 10 drunk cigarettes. I love 10 drunk cigarettes. I don't know how I was like, I didn't know it was AI at first. It's so obvious in hindsight. You guys want to hear the AI sock monster song? Nine Sig Luft cigarettes. Was that really it? That's all that's up here? And 12 young cigarettes. Do. It's like that don't tap the glass tile leak. Yeah. Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadores, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go and entertain our American tourist. Wait, but why does it even matter if they jam the clock tower? This ain't my house. I don't give a shit. Damn, something's jammed. Boink. Oh, boink. Boink. We are what? There's a sock monster under my bed. Na, 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 na. It's true. Yeah, pick your poison. Would you rather I sing Big Guy Pants Okay or a bad AI song? There's no winning. Life is nothing but loss. Do I? I sound Chinese when I say that. Why is a perfect example of the LMFAO thing? Ashton, pick cool pants okay. Yeah. Oh, that's why I had to go in the clock tower. Finally, my mom has stopped messaging me about water shoes. I was just about to say, oh, they're definitely like loading dudes up in here for me to dispatch. I always forget that those are helmets, so I can't headshot them. Oh, that guy was weak. Oh man, I almost tried to peek around the corner like in Metal Gear. What are shoes? I guess I should have expected a Chilla pit crew to not know. They go on your feet. These Chillas running around the racetrack barefoot. You know what? I'm just out of here. And we gotta deal with those dudes. Do you think those metal gears are solid enough to hold that up? That's a really good question. Actually, what color did she pick? She picked a black shoe with like a floral... Oh, I went the wrong way. With like little flowers on it. Riveting stuff, I know. Wait, what? How do I get over there? Do I have to go even lower in here? Yeah, but do you want the black water shoes? I said, Mother, I really don't care. So I guess she kind of did do the thing that people were talking about earlier, where it's like, well, if somebody told me they didn't care, I'd get them an ugly one. Not that I find it that ugly. She actually just used her free will to get me something cute. Whoa, holy! I'm like overcorrecting. I just assume that like the gun's gonna move a lot whenever I shoot, and so then I end up like way overcorrecting. Oh shit. Hey, I like their cheetah print armbands. Real stylish. Where'd you get those? I want one. Ah! He came from behind. Whoa, fuck. Oh god, he's gonna get me. I thought he was gonna crawl out. I really don't want to crawl out. Wait, why am I using this? Oh, maybe. How's the thing still alive? Oh my god. Again, how is that thing still alive? At least it gives me a lot more ammo. I know the robes with the boob gaps. Okay, there's a tactical reason to have boob gaps in the robes, okay? Don't judge. It's part of the religious garb. What the fuck? There's a safe spot with dudes like stalking up to me. That's the oddest place safe spot I've ever witnessed. What did this be weird? I'm glad that like nobody is still like shooting. Like catapulting fireballs at me. Hold on, guys, I gotta type something. Yeah, my final will. Oh, maybe I just jinxed that. Or is this just more dudes? Holy shit, that's way more dudes! I don't know how I got that. That dude. Whoa! Tactical evasion. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, they both died. Sweet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I love when they get in the stun animation. I wonder why that guy hasn't despawned. Oh! Oh, that was a strong attack. Wah! Icky. came running at me at the very end. Oh gosh. I guess I could have just gone in the... I think the guy with the skull head probably has the key for the next area. Getting haze withdrawals. The gun is reminding you of haze from Deadlock. I should try haze. I died! Right when I was done too. Are you kidding me? Those are strong dudes. I'm doing Ashley having fun with the pew pew. I'm kind of glad that I used my launcher earlier instead of using all my ammo, because I would have never made it through this area if I used all my ammo to knock that thing down. What does it say on there? Amenhotep? What does that mean? That's an Egyptian god. Amenhotep? I know that... Is it really? Amenhotep. And I've heard Hotep is... I thought Amen was a... Christian religion thing. They're right behind me. Okay, got that guy. Imhotep? Maybe. What the? He still got me. There's a few pharaohs named Amenhotep, it looks like. Huh! I really did not know that. Use... Okay. Ooh, that was easy. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! It didn't kill him! Maybe I have to do another? Yeah. I don't love that. Kinda annoying that I have to use it twice. Trying to get headshots. It's difficult. Don't they see like the red dot blinding them? Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I'm like overcompensating. I'm angling left way too hard. Nice. Wait, I'm just gonna... They're really strong. Wait, I'm gonna actually shoot him on their body. Yes, my very, very first time playing the original. Damn it! Get out! I'm gonna run out of ammo. You can kick when they stun. Oh, like I should run up and... Oh! Ah! Ah! It does save ammo. Whipped his butt. Okay. I know the ammo blocked me! I'm really glad that like triggers immediately. Because those creepy crawlies move fucking fast. Yes, that's right. I feel like there's gonna be relevance to the bangle that Ashley wears. Because she also wears a bangle. Let's do that. I hate how this one's like by 3. Like the worst size. You kind of like Pikachu for some reason. Because they're both yellow, blonde, not green. All right, let's shave. No. I wonder if this is definitely an area to come back to with Ashley. Crazy thing to pay a chatter to say. Yep, I paid that chatter. Big fat goose egg worth of money. Oh! That one looks really strong! Oh no! One of those dudes is real strong looking. Oh wait, that's right. And then once I get it out, big guy claws okay. What the fuck? There's like so many more dudes here now. Let's just use a normal, good old handy. My fave. Okay. I'm trying to get that fucking thing on his back. Yeah! They're like fighting each other. Oh, Jesus. Morir es vivir. I can probably break this. What the? There's a hallway. Hallway so I can creep around. That's over. He got me good. He got me good. I didn't even see him. She doesn't know. I hope to God I saved. Maybe I'll just immediately spawn me in the room. Okay, that makes sense. I really got no ammo for this. Please. Oh, I do. When did I get that? Free. Please, speed. I need this. Please. He got me. Okay, good thing that the dude's dying will give you some goodies. Guess you can see everybody here. I ran right into him. He got me again. How did you hear me? Those dudes, like, their animation where they like bob in front of you is killing me. Okay. Use. Whoa. 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 Okay. It is giving Thriller Night. Where are they? Oh, that's good. That didn't even count. Fuck. That's not good. Whoa. Wow! Sorry, that's kind of scared me. Sorry, that just spooked me a little. Okay, I'm like stress organizing. I know, look how beautiful my attaché is now. I fucking whiffed. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Damn! The other one that's like wearing a full armor is so evil. Did I get him? No. I gotta take this thing off. Oh god, the Blowjob Brothers room. Oh, so this is like a famous room. Everyone's like coming in and commenting. BJ1 and BJ2. Whoa! Great. In a remake, this was easy. Whoa, how did he find me so fast? Whoa, I ran right into his claws. I'm gonna die again. Tweedledee and Twiddly Dum. What's funny is that I think they're actually like legitimately aggroing each other. Are chinchillas rats or not? Is that not correct? Is that genuine? They're both rodents, but rats are separate rodents. You idiot! How could you be so foolish? Got that one. Yes, sir. This one's going crazy. Oh, what? That was literally right on his back. Can't hear me. Okay, turn back around. Yeah. That's what I thought. There we go. I remember being hard in the remake and I played on normal. It was definitely harder for me in the remake than it was in the OG. Okay, sure. There's literally like a chatter like 10 minutes ago that was like, it was so easy in the remake compared to the original. Oh, I trying to undermine my video game prowess. I see how it is. Can't just let me have this. Nice work, time to save again. I probably should back out and save again. Oh, okay, that looks like the end. That's a dead end. I wonder what they would have bought with their 50. Oh, excuse me. I orped. That was an orp, not a hiccup. The energy drink is getting to me. I think you're the first person ever to beat this room in the original. Yeah. See, I didn't even cheese it or nothing. It's pure grit. Who else doesn't like me? That wasn't the intention. It's hard in both games. I'm just whining, Mescal. Sorry. I'm whining. What's interesting is like there are a lot of you guys that are like, did you get the 300 milligram Aston Martin Ramune? No, this is just an energy drink from the back of my fridge. I had the mini size Alani cherry slush. Although that does taste very, very delicious. Is it really 300 milligrams of caffeine? That can't be. Well, that's only like 2 Starbucks coffees, so that's not that big of a deal. You know, some people are like, I feel like I give like the realest GFV, you know? That's a lot of caffeine. I'm an eepy girl. True? Okay. Because I didn't elaborate. I give the truest GFV because I spent my entire time whining while I stream. And I don't do anything nice ever. All I do is take every single chat of yours in the worst faith physically possible to get mad at you about it.
Ashley.
Ashley.
Leon!
This don't look so good.
Mr. Kennedy,
Don't
don't you know when it's time to throw in the
You should eat sushi on stream. I've done that multiple times. Did I miss it? I was holding my drink. I didn't think it was gonna quick time event me.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
It's true, you even cost money too. But that works for both of us. Ew! What is down there?
How dare you! No! Kill him!
How did he know that was connected? Kill him!
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
I fucking love this voice actor.
Leon, you're alive.
There's like nasty moldy goo beneath me. Imagine my mom wants to know when's our wedding.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand.
No wedding, only eloping.
to you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
He fucking rage baited him. Your right hand comes off. Okay. I was in a wedding party for like a single wedding. Ooh, there's a bunch of dead bodies and icky bats down here. And it stressed me out so bad to just even be in the wedding party that I was like, I don't think I want to do this. And so I think my dream wedding, ooh, a crown. I want to go to Las Vegas and elope and have an Elvis impersonator marry me. That's my dream wedding. Whoa, mama. Exactly. Not a shotgun wedding. You want to marry the Elvis impersonator? No. He's gonna be like, whoa, mama, do you, Aston Martin, take Pit Cocoon as your lawfully wedded husband?
Welcome.
Oh, mama, you're married now.
Things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Whoa, mama, this chilla is getting married. Huella, quizá de bride, mama.
Why did that have an accent?
Is that all? Thank you.
Whoa, mamma mia. A kiss of the
Is that
bride.
all, stranger? Is that? Thank. Is that? Thank you.
That's more like a Johnny Bravo impression than Elvis. Well, is a Johnny Bravo impression just not Johnny Bravo doing an Elvis impression? What was that? What was what? What happened? Ugh. Don't sell the crown? Yeah, no, I don't have the items for it yet, do I? Oh, the CTS? Oh. So most of my pit crew are like so immediate with what they're responding to that sometimes when it like takes more than 30 seconds, I'm like, what? What are you right to? I've already forgotten by then. What? Oh, that.
What are you buying?
Striker. Oh my god, it's the old timey Tommy gun. Riffle.
What are you buying?
Ooh. I probably should keep upgrading this because
Is that
I'm gonna
all?
be getting this ammo more often than not. Knowing Ashley, she probably ships Johnny Bravo with Samurai Jack though. What? No. Maybe a little.
Is that all,
You said it, not me.
Thank you.
Alright, now let's shave. SMH my head attention spans these days. I don't think it should be blamed on these days. My attention span, that is. This is 100% homegrown Ashton Martin. I've been like this since the get-go. I was born this way. I didn't even realize that this was like an abnormal like attention span to have, admittedly, until like I talked to I guess I don't even remember when this was. I didn't talk to my mom about this, but I think it just like came up in conversation because she has a really terrible memory too. And so it didn't really come up in conversation. Anyway, I'm like, you know, mincing my words. Basically, like I remember talking to her in the car once, like, oh, my memory's so bad, like I'll forget when I like walk into a new room, and I was like lamenting over like how bad my memory is, and she was like, I know, like that happens to me too. And then it all clicked, like the first time that she said that to me, because you know, like when you're a kid, moms don't like what the fuck was that? Moms like wanna take care of you when you're a kid, but this was when I was an adult. Like I remember the first conversation we had as adults, like when I was whining about this, and then I realized, like, wait a second, this is your fault. What do you mean, like, you have the exact same, like, memory issues and attention span issues? Although she's never identified it as such, but, like, when she describes it, and when I've experienced it in my, like, life historically, it's like, what the fuck? This is the exact same issues that I have. It's 100% my mom's fault. Wait a second. It's why it's like, you know, whenever you're like an adult and then the therapist is like, you have autism and OCD and mental chillness and ADHD and everything. I don't know how you're alive at this point. And you're just like, well, my parents never got me tested. And then they're like, that's so crazy that they never thought it was an issue. And then you look back at them and it's like, well, they didn't think it was an issue because I'm literally a carbon copy of them. And they don't think it's an issue for some reason. Ah! Whoa! That was kind of a sick maneuver, actually. Did you guys see that wall run? I hope it didn't sound serious. They're trying to be lighthearted about it. Oh no. I don't take it, most of the things said in my chat very seriously. Although sometimes it will get me on like annoying tangents. Uh oh. The door is like dented inwards. Now watch this drive. Wait, should I go to the end of the hallway or should I go where these arrows are pointing me? I feel like if I keep going down this hallway, he's gonna like dent in the door and I won't be able to get out. I want to see the map. Oh my god. It never ends here. Remember the rocket launcher? You probably need it for this. Oh, fuck. LN2 with liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? Oh, wait. I gotta explode that. I see, the liquid nitrogen is how they make their funny special effects. What the? The tail of hell takes crawl. That was a fucking Deltarune-ass tail. I just have to keep doing that? Oh, there's another liquid nitrogen tank there. Actually, probably it's more likely than not just the alien from Alien. I'm like in Scooby-Doo right now. Finding the way that... What the heck? Power unit, turn the power on. Eh, why not? Oh fuck. It closed the door. Ooh. Uh-oh. More liquid nitrogen. Alright, I'm gonna stand here until he pops me. Is he not gonna get me here? Have fun? I mean, I don't think it... Woo! Oh, okay. It really is an alien. I don't know where he is. Oh, wait. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, no, that was just a visual error. He had no body. Did you see that? Oh, he's swinging at me. I heard him running. Oh, he's fast. Whoa! It's QuickTime Central! Bro. That was on me, for real. Whoa! That was kind of a sick attack, though. Not getting in any shots! Wait, that's an awesome design, though. It's kind of sexy. Ow! I used my one nitrogen tank. Alright, bro. I'm stressed and organizing. I've seen a fan cam of this guy doing cunty animations. No! No! Oh, I missed every one of those stupid shots. I'm out of here. Ah! Damn, they're really fast quick time events. Ah! What the? Is this the right room? Oh no, this is just more liquid nitrogen. Whoa, that animation was fucking awesome! Where is he? I think I wasted that. Oh, he's covered in ice. Wah! Okay. I did waste that, I think. Oh shoot, it despawned. I see, so it sort of like covers its eyes and body, like it can't... Oh, I should heal. Whoops. The 1-2, baby. Just that shrimple. Whoa, it's already in here. How's that unfair? Yeah, do the animation again, Leon. I like how it's like a baked-in animation, so... Okay. Got me. Sweet! I wonder if I could beat this guy. Probably with the rocket launcher, huh? Whoa! Ah! Gua 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 gua. Oh, he got me. I literally was about to pick up a first aid spray. You can kill him, he's just tough. That's okay, I'll just do it again. Yummy. Alright, this time I won't whiff so many of my... I gotta give it to him, that's a sick-ass wall run. Ooh, okay, I guess I can take all this stuff now. Any goodies? Yes, yes. TMP. I'm not using fucking TMP against that guy. I need to use my like sniper rifle rocket launcher. Oh, I forgot this starts already. What the? From the bottom? I'll take that. And then... yes. Okay, sweet. Nice, nice. I wonder when he's supposed to drop down. I forget. Oh, that's how it goes. Ah! Oh, he still got me good though. Oh my god! Jump shot fade away! What the? How does he know how to do that? Oh god, it's just so fast. What? No! What the fuck? He can only be hurt when frozen too? Wait, so if I run out of liquid nitrogen, he's not dead, then I'm just fucked. It's one of the dudes who's standing next to Salazar in the previous cutscene. He like transformed? Oh. Or did he always look like this and I didn't notice? But I want the item that he drops. Surely it will be worth the fight. He was robed, I see. I was too busy watching Salazar have a little hissy fit and laughing about it. So I guess is it an effect of time? Or in that back room? Or do I just have to hurt him enough? Just RPG it? Like my gun? Damn, that was like a really fast reaction time. Pat myself on the back for that one. You either survive for 4 minutes or kill him. Is it really 4 minutes? In the previous Resident Evil games, there was like a timer, so I thought it was just like, you know, 4 minutes according to like feeling, you know, you feel it out. Huh. Ooh. Managed to dodge that somehow. Wait, so I guess I shouldn't even like really attack him, huh? If I don't want the ice to break? Oh. Woo! I should heal. You can kill him, I believe. Like, you believe in my abilities, or like you think that you can kill him, because it is true that he can be killed. But whether or not I have enough ammo or ability is another question. Yeah, I used it. Okay. Woo! Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to turn around like that. Oh, so you really just have to go back to the door to get it to open. What? Oh my. Ga 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 ga. I'm getting wombo comboed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Is he behind me? Oh my god, how is he allowed to do that? Yeah, he came down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, I don't have iframes to open the damn door. Rudest game ever. Excuse you. That's how it feels when people like, when you open the door and then people like try to run in. They like shove past you. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, I need a shotgun. Oh, that's right. I do know about the double tap. Okay. He's frozen, but he still got me good. Yow! I'm out of here. If I get wombo combat again, it's over. Yeah, you thought, buddy. You thought, buddy. You thought, buddy. He's not in here, though. Whoa, he isn't here! Oh my god, he came right behind me. He snuck in. Well, now we're stuck in here together, which isn't good. Oh, can you actually kick him when he staggers? Nope, that's not good. Wait, he's got such fun animations. What the? He's just allowed to spawn in like that? Not fair! Whoa, that was sick! But that's not the direction I want to go in. Is there one more liquid nitrogen tank? No, of course not. Damn, how long has it been? There we go. Out of tanks. Oh, okay. That's not fair. There was a cutscene there. It distracted me. Throw a grenade challenge? Wait! Do the grenades... Oh! Uh-oh. Do the grenades actually do stuff? Well, I guess he's probably an entire nude. He's not even here. Oh! Oh! There's scary stuff happening in real life! Oh! My light is strobing! Yeah, big damage when frozen. Fuck!
Difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and
Krauser?
dispose of the swine while you're at it.
The swine? That sounds like an American. Consider it done. Wait, his name is Krauser though, so probably not an American. Even with liquid nitrogen, it will take your entire magnum bullets to beat it. Wait, somebody earlier said that he's like invincible when he's not liquid nitrogen, so I didn't even bother trying to hurt him. He does like a finger wag if you shoot him with a small ammo weapon. Wait! I would have loved to see that. That's so silly. I don't think that's true. No, that probably isn't true. Can you hurt him without liquid nitrogen? It actually seems like people are dissenting about this. The people who are in my chat yapping about lore are confused. Yes. No, he just doesn't stun and isn't weakened. Huh.
Welcome. Some rare things. What are
Tuna.
you buying? What are you selling?
Oh man. He made defeated. He's just a serious bullet sponge. Does he drop anything good?
Is that... Thank you.
Damn, that's still not enough to.
What are you buying?
He drops a lot of money. He drops the jewel for the crown you got. No! Oh man. Oh wait, there's a paper here. Let me read that. Louise! The first Castellan buried the Las Plagas deep underground before the castle to hide their very existence. Oh wait, they're Castellano Spanish. Yeah. But when Salazar, I don't think you had the ammo for it. She had like 3 broken butterflies. What? You think I could have done it? Oh. She had hella magnum bullets. Wait, I want to go back and fight him. When Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life. Because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Aha! They did some genetic sequencing. They did some Jurassic Park shit with the help of that one lab. You had it, lol. You should, hehe. Should I reload? But they couldn't sustain life on their own, but when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of the Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by laying dormant at the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. This is how the Las Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of the Las Plagas continues. God only knows how many of these plagas have been resurrected, not to mention the countless number of ganados that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. Damn, he sacrificed it all. Your magnum damage is still standard, right? I think so. Let's see how long it's been since I saved. 4 minutes? Maybe I should reload. Should I? All right. You can just reload back. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, I was stretching. I'm speaking it. I think this is before the fight. It's like exactly 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay, it is. Wait, no. No! You should have kept that tweet up. It's hashtag true. I don't even remember what the tweet said. Also, hello, dang laddie. Nice to see someone playing the better version. I gotta, because I'm a retro streamer. Ugh. Ugh. Cracked my neck. It was real crunchy. Was quoting Hatsuma? I'm speaking it. Yeah, but I do that on stream all the time anyway. Who cares about a missing tweet? Ah, fuck, it's a 22-minute difference. Oh no. All right, let's see. I go back and forth, to be honest. I think this version is better, but the remake really does give better story depth. I think the remake better encapsulates like the aesthetic, because it is like, I only played like the first 4 minutes of it. Granted, my version was glitched. Remake is scary. I really love it. Yeah, the remake like genuinely like ups the scariness, like in a way that was like, this was a bit like schlocky B movie. The remake is like, this is fucking terrifying. Like, they are really doing cult shit in this town. Freeze, kick, light him up with the revolver. So you can kick him. That's crazy. I want to see his finger wag too. It's gonna be annoying if I do all this and then don't kill him. I'm gonna whiff some of my shots. It's gonna be embarrassing. It also doesn't lose the campiness, just makes it a little bit less goofy. That's cool too. Yeah, I guess it turns from like B-movie, like kind of like unclear vision, to like slasher. So it has the camp, but it's like way gorier and atmospheric. Isn't Resident Evil supposed to be schlocky? Even the remake of 1 was kind of campy. No, I think it keeps the camp. It just turns it from like a multi-genre, like horror and sci-fi and like aliens and disease, like apocalypse movie and supernatural, to like a little bit more spooky focused, perhaps. Oh wait. All right. Let's change to a broken butterfly. I'll take this. Let's do a little concocting. And a little bit of stress organization. Ah, okay, I got 3 heals. That's a good amount. Should I do the nades too? What nades? The flash grenade didn't do a fucking thing. Okay. Fire? Okay. Fire and ice. Okay. You got a lot of magnum ammo? Damn. Do I? Oh wait, I didn't kick him. Fucking idiot. You don't like that much? Okay. Oh, I gotta go back to the door. What? I fucking dodged! I'm dodging! What the hell? What the hell? You can just wombo combo me like that? Hello? Why isn't it opening? Oh my god, I'm literally pressing the button! Ah! I think that was on a minute timer. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. What? It didn't even prompt me to do a dodge there. Hey! I stopped so I could I have enough time to prep. Oh, you have a lot of ammo, don't I? Oh no, where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Oh wait, I have to kick him. Ooh. I completely missed that. He's behind me, isn't he? Should I get him before he freezes too? Hello? Hello? What? It freeze! That's not fair! Oh god. This is kind of a good room to juke him in though. Oh. And I got the hidden. Okay. There's one more tank. Uno mas. Oh, he's right behind me. Okay. I'm gonna kick him. That's right, bitch. Cha. Does he have headshots? No fucking way. I'm empty. I'm clean out. Retro. I don't know what my next strongest weapon is. Use fire? Okay. Okay. He's up in the ceiling. No, I'm gonna get him. I fucking dodged! I literally pressed the buttons. Whenever he does like the wombo combo, it never counts it. So annoying. Okay. Guess I'll die. Ew, this is doomed. Just kill me, man. He's probably almost dead. Okay, I think we'll get it. It's from the stupid freeze thing. He didn't freeze the second nitro tank. Ah! Yeah, it's either rifle or shotgun. Little housekeeping on the side. Yep. I have to watch this every time. Can you buy ammo in this game? No. The most annoying thing in the world. Oh, I didn't even get them to do this sassy finger wag too. I kind of wonder what like makes them grow in their bodies and like take over and like burst out their heads versus like turn into like a suit of armor the way that his virus, his Las Plagas has. I don't get it. He's not infected, he's just like that? Oh, so he's like... patient 0. Just hit some weak shots when he's not ice and he'll do it. Well, yes, I just forgot. In my fervor earlier. I'm glad that they don't change what buttons it is. That would be really difficult to like juggle everything. Oh wait, I gotta get my goo now. That's like, that really is literally just like lifted from Predator, isn't it? Like Predator and Alien. Oh, off to bed start. Hello, penguin. Where the fuck is he? Oh no, this is not the run. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh my god, I was worried that he wouldn't freeze. Okay, get some headshots. Getting in some... Oh! Spray. Where is he? Okay, like everything all at once. Okay, okay. That was scary. Ooh. He's back up in the ceiling, I think. Is he behind me? Ah! He's about to attack me. Oh wait. Pick. Wow. Damn it. Wasted. I'm running back to the room. Wow, 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 wow. He's gonna get me good. Oh my god. Not fair. Ah! Watching it just spawn in is so funny. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I hope that he's not in the air, please. Oh, he is. It's over. This isn't gonna count. Yay, 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 I wasted it again. Yippee, yay, 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 woohoo, yay, 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 wow, yay, 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 yay. Ooh, yay, yum, 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 yippee, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. I think he dropped down into the ice. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was just totally wasted. Alright. Here we go again. He did get frozen at the last second. I heard it. Fuck! Damn it! It's okay. It was still doomed. I didn't get enough shots in on that second freeze anyway. This better be like a lot of money. Because if this is just another 15,000, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. My neck hurts. Do a little concoction. Okay, okay. It isn't about the money, it's about sending messages. No, for me, I'm 100% monetarily motivated. The crown with his jewels and the insignia you get is 48k as opposed to 22k without jewels. My brain, that doesn't even sound like enough for how stupid this is. For wasting all my precious ammo. This better be worth it. It also doesn't help that I start with like a lowered health to begin with. Plus you get the satisfaction that you killed Salazar's pet. Now, do I get a little funny voice line about it? Does he show any anguish over it? Because I just want to make him hurt. Switching up on me, changing the buttons. I'm gonna go this way. Swing a hard left, get the herb. Yep. Okay. Find a good time to reload before bursting out the tanks too? Well, I'm full up on the gun right now, luckily, so... Open the shutter. Kick! I have to remember to always kick. Kick! Fuck you! Fuck you, buddy. And then I want to get headshots, so bing! Got him right in the dome. Okay, that wasn't that many shots. What? Okay, great. I hate when it doesn't even give me the option to quick time event. Like, you're the one that made me this way. Man, what the hell? Oh. Oh! Got him. Oh my god. Yeah! 1-2. Oh, he's in the ceiling, I can tell. Whoa! There we go. I'm just gonna go for as many shots as I can get. Okay. Yeah, thanks for waiting. Oops, 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 oops. How kind of him. Oh, what the? Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god. Gonna wait for him to come inside. Oh no! He's on the ceiling! Oh no. Get up. Can I not kick him? Probably not. I couldn't get the kicking. Ooh, but I got him though. Yikes! Ah! He's behind me. I'm trying to get the incendiary grenades though. Oh my god! It fucking dive bombed me just now. Damn! So that's how long that one goes on for. I know it's really hard to use nades when he's so quick. Alright. Combo breaker. Kick him, kick him, kick him! Yeah! He's got me. He's getting me good. Woo! Do you think you play 5 after you finally beat 4? Well, okay. Considering I'm playing 4 after beating 3, and I played 3 after I did 2 also, and I played 2 after I did 1. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. Okay. Thankfully it just auto-reloaded. That's true. I was sure I was gonna hate this one though. He's right behind me, isn't he? Right in the abdomen. Do I have any more heals? Ding! Ow, he's gonna get me. This thing's gotta be almost dead. Oh, I've got no heals. Hopefully I can still do some acrobatics. He got me. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! It boggles the mind, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Yo. Nope. My heart's beating so fast. Yeah, I don't think I have enough ammo to kill it. I really truly don't think I can kill that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think, does he only like stroll like that when you're really far away? You're doing so well. What's that? Like, he should fucking die. I think I hit like every single shot. And I was hitting the dodges, and it still was. Yeah, he almost dead. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm sorry that you guys want to see me triumph, but like, I'm not gonna do that. Are there any grind areas nearby for ammo? No. Considering I just fell down like a stinking, shitty well. Unfortunately, no. It's okay, seeing you give up is fun too. Nuh-uh, seeing me go like, I can't do it isn't fun. Seeing me like baby rage and gamer punch holes in my desks, that's fun. I feel bad that I just have to go like, look, I can't do it. Like, I seriously don't think I can do it. I will say the first time I beat him, legit, I have always used the a rocket launcher. And I was using my nades. You select access your load menu without restarting the game? Aw, shoot. Should have saved the rocket. Who told you to loot a bug hive? My chat. Who then also said, you know what, you should really keep that. You should reload that save to keep the rocket launcher. Ugh. The stupid eyes are worth way less than this guy probably drops, huh? Ah, man. Well, sorry, I can't. You're doing good, it just takes a lot. Yeah, I just think I don't have enough. One more try at Verdugo? Who's Verdugo? That dude? No, fuck no. I'm giving up. Yeah, sorry. I'm not that guy. Alas. Next one for sure. You guys will just have to tune in for, I don't know, the remake. Now, is he harder or easier in the remake? Because I'm sure once I beat him, people would have been like, "Well, he's actually way harder in the remake." As chats are oft to do. Well, actually, it's me. Did you beat him? No, I give up. I had like a generational run, and it like wasn't enough. I'll take that, thank you. Oh wait, more to take. Yay! Well, in the remake, he's easy to kill with a knife? What? He wasn't trained in the technique of close quarters combat, it seems. Oh, actually, difficulty is subjective. It actually legitimately is, though. That's a real reasoning I feel like that could be used against me, because there are so many times where I'm playing games where people will go like, oh, that was a scripted loss, and I'd be like, huh? Like, I just managed to dodge it. I guess it's more in like Deltarune. There was a few times when we were playing and they were like, oh, I should have. They hard nerfed the knife so much in the remake. Wait, they nerfed it? How did you fight him with the knife in the remake then? Do I have any rifle actually? I'm clean out! Bravo. Whoa! Got him again. You picked it back up. Oh shit. You just don't learn your lesson, do you, old man? Shooting through the metal bars. I'm kind of glad that there's no collision, actually. This is fun. That's a good angle for it. Ow. Why are there such low-level guys down here? That's what I want to know. Whoa, that one's got a wrench! That's a new one. I have no idea what he just recoiled from. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, I thought he couldn't climb anymore. Ow, once they turn into the bug people, they forget how to climb. Haha, that's funny. Do you see that? It was reverse head, shoulders, knees, and toes. That was toes, knees, shoulders, head, bitch. Bra, 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 bra. Oh, Ash is gonna love this bit. Oh. Yeah? So excited to figure out what that means. +2, I think. Oh my god, these are plagas! Bro. Leon's gonna get infected so bad. More than he already is. The last plagas. That's what everyone here speaks. He's already infected? Yeah, he's gonna get like super double triple infected. Move the trolley. Whoa! Okay. Okay, yeah! Wait, there's dynamite in that! Oh. What's with all these fail-safes? This boulder is blocking the path. Well. Yeah, explode yourself, idiot. Nut shot. What the? Why doesn't it explode? There you go. It just took a sec. The point blank shots are my favorite. Alright, where's the second? I hear a guy, but I don't see a guy. Oh. Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, baby! Good night, Ashley. Thanks for streaming. Have fun. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you. And also, good night. Flip the breaker. Alright. Surely there will be another wave now. Of dudes. Like if they say behind you, moron, in Spanish when they're behind you. Do they really? That's awesome. Oh, fuck! The chainsaw guys! Or is it just one? I haven't met him in a while. Where is he? Wow. Been a while. Oop. You got me good. Oop. The little chortle Ashy has when she's using the shotgun. Once I reloaded, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I wonder if it'll start me from that area or after I do the circuit. What's another go of it? Oh wow, from the actual beginning of this area. Holy. Let's do... Oh! I've alerted the guards! I like going back and forth. You wanna poke you in the nose and poke you in the nose and poke... Oh wait, whoops. I'll poke you in the nose again. Poke him in the shoulder. Poke you in the nose. Poke you in the shoulder. I feel like these are like leveled up mobs. My gun is so strong right now, and these are like area 1 baddies. A little of this, a little of that, and a little of this, and a little of that. And a little bit of this, and a little more of that. Okay, okay. Hmm. Whoa! Oh, timed it wrong. See, that's the kind of Punisher I'm used to dealing with. Get this dude. Okay, that's not good. That guy might be donezo. Nope. Alas. Alright. Wood Forestero! Would you say is your favorite gun so far? I liked this gun for a while, but it's so damn weak. I think the rifle. Rifle or shotgun? Two at once, baby. BB, my beloved. I mean, I like it, but because I've only had enough ammo to use it in that one fight, and it also didn't win me that fight, I'm like pissed. It can't be that good if it won't kill that motherfucker. Them like continuing to walk after they have gotten their heads blown off is such a fun detail. Did you drop something for me? Any goodies for me? Any goodies for me? Yay! Oh no, that just came from the... Ooh, get out of there. Oop, 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 oop. Try it on the chainsaw guy if you want to see. Ooh! Because I do have a lot more shots left. Yeah, who you think you're fooling, Slick? I'm trying to bob and weave and dodge and shit. That was cut off by the rock below. I love to get headshots point blank with my shotty. Shotty's like a melody in my head. Oh yeah, there's one more dude. Oh. He's confused, but he's got the right idea. As shotty cannot be dodged. No, not with spray like that. I'm a chinchilla. I'm well versed in spraying. Alrighty. Wait, did that work? Ew. Oh, wait. Every day, like my iPod stuck in replay. Oop. Did I get him? Oh no, he got back up. Yeah, this thing's not powerful. What the hell are you guys talking about? Yeah. Dude's gonna do it again to me. Sweet. Aw, man. Oh wow, that cleaned me out of shotgun ammo. It's a 2-shot on the chainsaw, guys. Yeah, the BB's balls. I do not approve. Oh, I see. We're gonna explode this boulder right here, aren't we? Well, now would. Ooh. How nice of it to just be sitting right on top like that. I only follow cute VTubers. Hehehe. Ooh, and he has a perfect little nook to shove it in. Shove it in, light her up. Oh, I bet if you stand right next to it, it'll kill you. This game loves to add little touches like that. Yes, it'll kill you if you stand right next to it. Oh man, that could have been great for comedic effect. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Yep, it's bingo night, so the whole town's making their way there. This is literally from Zelda Twilight Princess. Where are my iron shoes? I don't want to turn that on just yet. I'm gonna collect all my goodies first. Man, it's like non-stop enemy time. It's like, here's a big room there, enemies are gonna ambush you, and here's a big room where enemies are gonna ambush you, and here's a big room where enemies are gonna ambush you, and here's a big room where enemies are gonna ambush you. You're welcome. Wow, so many goodies in this big open room. It sure would be terrible if... Oh fuck, this is awesome. Confused as to what the point of that was. Ooh. Great. Oh, there's two of them! Hello? I don't even get to save or nothing? Yeah, beware the Barra brothers. Are they gonna chase me in? I didn't mean to do that. The hell? Oh, I see. You have to like actually... Oh, it's gotta be closed first. Ah, okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it might be. That was my mistake. Whoa, what the? Oh my god! And because of the fucking cutscene! That, oh my god, they walked off of it. Because it gotta do a little, like, look-see over his shoulder. Fucking say a Hail Mary and wrench that shit. Oh my god. And it didn't let me close it back up again either. Close it. Close it. Close it. Why would it close? What is going on? Oh, it's on a timer, I think. It's on a timer. I absolutely hate that you have to do like a little glance back. It's so stupid. Is it on the timer? This mechanic is really making me mad. Okay. It is on a timer! Are you for real? Yeah, you guys just stay right there. Alright, press X, fucking open it! I love that. I really do love that. I love how they have to be centered in the very middle of it because it's a whole separate cutscene to open up the stupid doors. This fight is like actually making me rage. For what it's worth, Flash works on them. That is actually good to know. Okay. Love it. Yeah, this thing is finicky as hell. Yeah, I could tell. Jesus. They gotta be like dead on top of it, or else it won't work. He's gonna come over and shake my thing. Oh, that would have been good. Yeah, stay right there. Alright, now walk towards me. Yeah, baby. I wonder if that just kills them or like hurts them. Like it's just like when you stick your foot into like a bath that's too hot. Oh no, it kills him, it kills him. Phew! I think they feel every moment of pain and agony. Not my problem. Not my problem. Oh wait. He's so inclined to go in a circle. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Man. You're only allowed to use it once? Oh. Really? Great. Great. Sweet. I have no idea. I'm not dead. Only get one, I gotta shoot it. Yay. Was there a difference between the two? Like the way that one of those dudes had armor? Did I kill the armor one at least? Okay, they actually have the capacity to learn though. Like, look at the way that he... Like, is turning... Maybe he just has like a turning radius like an 18-wheeler, like you guys said. Did I get him? I think he just didn't like that. Oh wait, it sounds back. I forgot about that. Oh. QTEM? Can I actually? I'm just wasting all my black bullet blueberry butterfly ammo. Yes. Oh! These are all empty. Okay, just stand right there. Stand right there, and I'll handle it. Whoa! That was awesome! Okay, I guess that's the way to do it. Okay, I gotta get him to charge me again. Ow! Ew! Many, many things. You don't like it. I think that the headshots are doing something. Ow. Clean out. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Just kidding, I have a... Well... Even 200 is not that much. Oops. Uh-oh. That's an insta-kill. Oh, no it's not. I was almost an Ashton sandwich. What would be on an Ashton sandwich, do you think? In your, like, opinion as a pit crew? Slamming? Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah! Was that it? Yes, good. Yes. It just took all of my fucking ammo. Jeez. A cheese and salmon was be nasty. Like a salmon-filled croque monsieur? Ew. Ew. I find that, like, cooked salmon for breakfast dishes are, like, not that good. Probably a lot of ham, since you're always hamming it up. Har, 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 har. Yeah, laugh it up. Man, I wish I had, like, any ammo. Oh. Wait, but that's shotgun ammo. I just picked that up. Durr. Wait, I'm gonna... Ham for the pink? I mean, I like pink a lot, but I like pink in like a cute girly way, not in like a flesh-colored way. The meat of a dead animal way. But I guess I like salmon pink, so I'm definitely biased. Our food is purple. Blueberry. I think dude's gonna come at me. Oh, I can just shoot him out of the air. Oh, they're doing a little dance. Oh wait, no, go back over the... I don't want you on the ground. Oh wait. Whoa, nice. I never get those. It's kind of funny when you like attack enemies that you've quick time evented into like stunning them and stuff. Stop that! Motherfucker. Oh, there's another. La 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 la. are coming from everywhere! Oh my god. The two lights shall shine a light on a new path. Okay. Whatever that means. Come on, man. This gun is weak as shit. Is someone really dead? How'd that one die so fast? What? Oh wait, what was that? I didn't even see that on the ground. Oh my god, there's more! Whoa! Get off of me. Stop! Oh my god. This is really pissing me off. Oh fuck, I give up, I give up. It's no red 9, that's for sure. I didn't know that was one that I need to pick up. Bug juice. Oh, get off! He's belching on me. Oh my god, is this measly green? Oh, I could have combined it. Whoa. A mailbox. Sure. Switch of some kind? Why not? Oh. Stop it. I don't like that. You can't touch me there. God! You got me again! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. There's only one way out of here? There's literally a billion in here! Uh-oh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Well, I went back inside by accident. It's so over. That kill him? Ooh. Ooh. Clean out. Use it now? Bleh, I forgot. Okay. Hey, why did they get the decapitation cutscene? I don't think they're sharp enough for that. You gonna get the bug juice death scene? Oh. Oh joy. Look how much ammo I have. By the time I left this area, I had fucking nothing. There we go. Okay, cool. Take that. You had plenty of TMP though? That's my weakest good. I don't want that one. Alright. I go fast. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Press. Oh, I see. They're attracted to the light. They are little boogs. Oh my god. Oh, there's just so many of them. Holy shit. I got out of there somehow, though. Is that an insta-kill? I don't think so. More TMP. Okay, okay. Oh great. Oh great. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. You could have knocked me off the edge. Clean off. Oh, there's definitely the other light in that hole. Well, they're far enough away to incendiary. Yeah, you want some? You want some? Oh my god, they do. They want it bad. Ooh, I could use that. Shit, yeah. Okay. Oh, they got a few of them. Nice. Oops. At least when they attack you, it like cuts the reload short. I'll take it, why not? I guess I should be making an effort to shoot them out of the sky, huh? Oh, wait. Eee. Oh, that's all I have for ammo? Yeah! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Roasted locust? Imagine the smell. I really don't want to. Don't they eat those in some countries? I'm not sure I could do it. Alright, they're gonna come flying in, I'm sure. Way that they always do. It just burns a hole right through the door? That's kind of awesome. They're coming. Believe. Trust. I knew it. Oh! The place is swarming. Oh, is there more shit? Another switch! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh. I'm very dumb. I even was like... I was like so... Please don't make me do that all over again. Please. Oh, thank God. That's just such a fast one. What's this? I think it's gonna roll a ball. What did that do? I don't actually know what that did. Are they not moving before? That must be like something to keep the bugs out. Because it'll just squish them because they're stupid little bugs. The boogs. Oh! Oh, that's definitely like a coffin. Okay. Lever that does nothing. Stop the middle one from chopping? Oh, I didn't even like, pay enough attention. I mean, I assume if the lever's there, you're gonna have to pull it. They don't really like give you that many like... fake outs in this game. Not nearly as many compared to Resident Evil 1. That was kind of fun. There was like so many times where you could press buttons and it would be like, what's this do? And then it would like insta-kill you. In the evil resident funhouse. Oh, thank God. Finally a reprieve. Oh, how I missed you. Who was it that was saying that, like, people theorize that this dude's, like, Luis's grandpa? Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. I'd bet that she has to undergo, like, the scary surgery. She didn't even, like... Yeah, she had lipstick on. She's smooching every message. If I was her, I'd be, like, nibbling off my lipstick out of anxiety. It would just have, like, a wet spot from my kiss.
What are you selling?
Indicates it was once set in something. Oh. Now wait a second. Un poquito, por favor. Ooh! Oh. Oh.
What are you selling?
I'm not sure. Isn't there... Is the Vagugo, whatever his name was, was he the only one that I could get that, like, extra jewel for the crown from? Vagugo. Yeah, maybe it's because this thing is, like, not leveled up at all. Riot gun. Stop playing with him, Riot. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. SpongeBob big guy pants okay.
Is that all, stranger?
That thing actually fucking sucks.
Is that... Thank you. What are you buying?
Like, not sure what the... I don't have any on me, though.
Is that... Not enough cash. Straight.
You know what? Somebody said that the TMP can, like, shred people, so I trust in you. Who pulled their stirring? I'm just malfunctioning. I'm saying it, no string pull necessary. Wait, it's 1 AM though. Should I stop playing? I only got 3 hours to play it though, because I yapped for like 2 hours. But this is a save spot. We did do 2 chapters, so... Blah, 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 blah. If you've been sleepy or hungry, well, I feel like I'm obligated to stop streaming because it's so damn late. Well, I guess I could go for either or. What should I nibble on for a past midnight snack? SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. Let's see. I have Coogie. Well, I have my entire freezer. 100 chicken nugget. It was smart of me to buy, like, Chick-fil-A sauce. Because then I eat my air fryer chicken tendy with Chick-fil-A sauce. And it's like I got a meal out. That's missing my favorite part, which is the french fry. Ugh. I'm bouncing in my seat, sorry. You probably can tell. A whole freezer? Oh, I know that. Stop playing. I'm getting tired. Ashton, big nap. Big nap stream so late. That's meant to be in the cadence of Big Guy Pants, right? SpongeBob. Big guy pants. Okay. I'm like already mixing up the beat. Talking about whack ass beats at the start of the stream. I should have pulled that up. I don't know how I could possibly forget that. I should eat a game of Deadlock after stream. Nah. I'll see where the wind takes me once I make a coogie or something. If you're feeling tired, might be a good to call it then. I have the hiccups. I keep hiccuping. Yeah. I do tend to get the hiccups too when I'm like hungry. Why are the locks dead though? Because okay, it's time to stop. I'm maybe. I just saved. I'll save one more time. Okay. Are you taking more game requests? Well, Timinator193, depends on the game. If it intrigues me, I'll add it to my never-ending list. And if you have 200,000 cheese wheels, you can force me to play it whether or not it looks like a good game. But you should tell me what the game that you want to play. Sorry. Scam. It is not a scam. I have played those games before. I'd pay to not have a game I want on that list. What game do you want to take off the list? Please, Alan Wake, please, 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 please. I'm gonna pay 200,000 cheese wheels to make you not play Alan Wake. Yay! Yay, 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 yay! When's the last time you played a redeem game on purpose? It's just hard, okay? It's a scam because you're just incentivizing us to not spam you with annoying redeems. 2 years ago, that's not true. That's not true. It might be close, but I don't think it's quite been 2 years yet. Such whiners. You should play Mushihime-sama? I've never heard of that. Def over a year. Well, yeah. But I don't know if it's quite 2. I got a lot of things going on, okay? I just remember the email I got earlier. Sorry, I'm excited. You guys will find out, like, I don't know, a year or something. Who knows? Who knows with me, you guys? Because, you know, I can't even be trusted to play redeem games. It might be years from now. Or not. Or it might be less. Or it might be even less. Or it might be even less. Whoa, I just had a weird deja vu. Except instead of streaming as Ashton Martin, I was streaming as like... I had deja vu again. Except I was like a butterfly princess. And I was also streaming. So everything was the same except I wasn't Ashton Martin, but I was a butterfly princess. You guys will find out. You guys will find out. You guys will find out. Mr. Hime-sama means bug princess. This is fate. Whoa. She's going crazy. No, I'm not tweaking out. Not any more than usual. Just think of it as like, I'm the guy from Smiling Friends. That's like... What you do, man? You're Mr. Boss? No, I'm the dude on the bus. Get out my fucking head, man. Get out my head. Wait, was he on the bus in his other appearance too? No, he was on the street. If you turn into a bug, I'm just gonna ship you and Barry even harder. You already ship us. That's so fucked. If I ever got called Mr. Boss, I'd be so mad. I know, Mr. Boss is like a pervert. And I'm not. Ooh. No, he died in a helicopter crash. I just said pervert like that. I was going to call him more rude things, like a perverse psychopath freak. And then I just kept it to pervert. I like to listen to the crickets. Even though I hate them. I hate them. I think crickets are my least favorite bug. What's your guys' least favorite bug? I mean, I've come to live alongside the 1,000-leggers. You're a pervert? No! That's why I'm not Mr. Boss. Stink bug. Well, those guys don't like look like nothing. I guess I shivered when I thought about that. But you like Zapper? Yeah, it's rather anomalous, isn't it? The more, actually, you know, as an adult playing Zapper 2, when I was playing it recently, God, just last month or something, right? In some of the actual deaths, because they're so graphic, sometimes he'll get like cut in half and you can see like his brain and body anatomy. Honestly, I was like getting like disgusted. I was getting squicked out, like, ugh, what the fuck? Because I hate crickets so much. Mosquito. Well, see, I feel like people hate mosquitoes in like oh, they're annoying, you know, but otherwise like don't like scare them sort of way. I know that they're creepy and they have like proboscis and stuff. How do you say mosquito? Ticks are my least favorite. I guess I'm not talking about like most disliked as in like inconvenient. I'm talking about like creepy, like scary. Because like crickets aren't inconvenient. They make beautiful noise. But the moment like I see one underfoot, it's like, ah! Ticks are my most feared. I'm terrified. Why? Because like you worry about getting Lyme disease? Excuse me, I just grunted in the mic. Stink bugs are uppity and don't know their place. One actually landed on me the other day. I thought they were all dead by now. Centipede with the poison. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like those big ones with the poison. Typically in nature, it's like the bigger it is, like the less venomous it is, like the less likely it is, it'll be venomous, but I don't think that's true with bugs. There's a disease that makes you allergic to red meat. What? That's a thing? I'm afraid of mad cow disease and prions and stuff. Lone Star tick causes it. Hello, Asterite. When you splat a mosquito after it was finished eating its blood everywhere. Ew, that just reminded me there's a mark on my wall where I smashed a mosquito. I really hate smashing bugs because I hate getting their like guts and shit all over. There's actually a mark in my living room right now where I squished a mosquito and I was too disgusted to look at it. So just there's just a mark on the wall. I don't want to clean it. It's like making me shiver thinking about it. Ashton, I just went through the Twitter. Yes, and what did you find? What was that Smiling Friends post? What? Did I make a post about Smiling Friends recently? Oh, the one of... the one of Charlie edited to be a pit crew? Wait, kick out redeemed and you picked the stream 250,000. I forgot how many it was. Drakengard 1? Fuck, she ain't playing this. Wait, no, that one is a likelihood to be played because I've actually wanted to play Drakengard. No Pim and Heat. Damn, how far back did you scroll? That was just a funny comic I found. I actually can't seem to find the original of it. I want to see it so bad. Because it looks like legitimately wholesome. It doesn't even look like perverse. I say that word again. It doesn't even look like horny. I mean, I think it's intended to be horny, but then it comes out like fluffy. Okay. I'll put my troller down. I love the lore of Drakengard with Nier. I like it's another one of those things where it's like obviously like cribbed some of its lore from Christianity, but in like a Japanese anime way where it's like, yeah, we don't really get it, but it's cool. And so like, pillars of salt to you and all your... What? And also, I see you too stalk your friends. Hey, I'm allowed to do that. As a VTuber, I'm allowed to do that. Good night, Chinwilla. We're gonna wrap up anyway, so we're almost done here too. Hello? What happened to my tracking? Whoa, that was weird. Alright. Drakengard is Dynasty Warriors, but medieval Europe? Oh, wait. Drakengard? I thought that the Drakengard games were in modern day, though. Maybe I'm thinking of the other Yoko Taro thing. Is it Nier that I'm thinking of? Gestalt, perhaps? Pillars of Salt. But they are still related, though. Yes, they are related. Oh, what the heck? My tracking is going in and out. It's very weird. Hello there. Chinchuila. Interesting stuff. Just clean with your eyes closed, but then how will I know that it's clean? I have to visually scrub it. Maybe I'll use a brush. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, a brush would work. So long as my hand isn't like... So long as it's not like wall, bug, like towel, then hand, you know. I'll put like a Clorox wipe on a scrubby brush and scrub it off, I think. So long as I don't have to touch it. See, that's why I can't squish bugs, because it's like, all you have is like the paper towel between you and the bug. And it's like, I can't do it. I can't even like pick up spiders, hose it down. Like that yelping dog. Down the full body hazmat suit. Maybe I'll just put on like the pit crew onesie. And then like burn it afterwards. I use a lot of napkins. Ugh, I'm like getting shivers thinking about it. Alright, that's really it. That is it for tonight. So thank you guys for watching. I hope that you had fun with more Resident Evil. We made good progress today, even though we didn't... Man, last time I played, we made like a fuck ton of progress. Today was only like 2 parts of 1 chapter, but I think we made like a whole chapter plus last time, right? But that's it for today. I will be streaming a yap stream. It'll be marshmallows and just yapping about them. Q&A doesn't have to be Q&A. It could just be like marshmallows about anything in general, life, etc, etc. And I just get in the mood to yap. So that'll be tomorrow's stream. And if you're curious about my streams, you can follow me on Twitter. That's where I post a lot offline. And that's also where I pin my schedule for the upcoming week. I'll be making the room for the marshmallow thing on YouTube. And so you can watch it on YouTube or Twitch. Or... oh, and then Saturday I'm going to be playing... Is it Super Mario Sunshine? Or Super Mario Sunshine on Sunday? I can't remember. Yes, we'll be starting Super Mario Sunshine this weekend, so keep an eye out for that. Okay, yes, it'll be on Saturday. And it'll be actually European-friendly times, so if you guys are excited to start another Mario game, it's been a while since I did a 3D Mario game, and I really love playing Super Mario 64, so... Do you have an outfit for Mario? I've got more than an outfit. But you'll just have to tune in and find out what it looks like. So yeah. Sonic Racing Festival this weekend for SpongeBob. Oh my god, you guys. The The Ice Spice song is definitely in fucking Sonic Racing now. Big Pants is gonna be in Sonic Racing! I guarantee you! Because the whole reason it's this weekend is to promote the movie for SpongeBob. No! Manifest! What do you mean manifest? This was written in the stars. This is the result of a months-long advertising campaign. I imagine it's like the fucking Big Pants OK is in Sonic Racing Festival. It's remixed by like like Coors K or something. Please, I hope that's not like remixed by like somebody famous and talented. Big car OK. I feel so fucking old and jaded because that shit is so ass. Sonic Racing! No, Sonic Racing is good. The new SpongeBob movie is ass though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. But that's it for today. I am going to raid somebody. Now who? I do not know. We shall find that post-haste. Ooh, let's raid Mumkey because she's doing Super Mario Galaxy, which I do think is valid to count as retro. So yes, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching me, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow very soon. Make sure you eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and get a good night's rest, and have a good day at the final day of the week before it's the weekend. So yeah, I'll see you then. Goodbye. Bye.